73s, and good to hear you as well. Sun 3 TVD, now quit.
Okay, 73. I'm Claire with November 3 Tango Victor Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo and Tango Oscar Mike. Is there anyone else? Okay, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Go ahead.
Okay, George, WGM K3 YUB. No, it's GWM. I got it wrong here. Anyway, it's K3 YUB out here in western part of the state, Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number is 30268. What's going on out there in Wyalusing? Go ahead.
Nothing much going on here. It's foggy this morning. Got down to 33 last night. Right now we're at 40 degrees. Once this fog burns off, I think it's going to be a nice day.
That sounds good to me. It's about the same out here, and not too bad. A little bit chilly, but wife wants to do some painting, and I want to do some landscaping today. So, what to do before the snow comes in, George? Go ahead.
Roger that. Won't be too long, unfortunately. The way time keeps flying by, I can't believe this is the last day of September already. It seems like we just got past Labor Day. And at this rate of speed, we're going to be seeing snow before too much longer. But I hope at least it holds off till Thanksgiving.
Roger. I don't like snow, but I also don't like hot weather. But I like where I live because it's seasonal and all that sort of thing. We'll probably get some rain from Hurricane Ian coming up through here, but I don't think it's going to be nearly what they got down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I lived in some places where there were only two seasons, hot and dry and hot and wet. And I grew up here in Pennsylvania, so I like the four seasons. But I'll be honest with you, I like the fall the best. It's pretty soon the leaves are going to be coming out in color, and the temperature is right where I like it. I like it right around the upper 30s, low 40s at night, and into the lower 60s, mid-60s daytime. That's my kind of weather.
Roger. I kind of agree with you. I like the fall, and I like to work outside in the fall. I just don't like the sweat. That's all. At my age, you don't want to do that stuff. Anyway, how about a signal report? You are about a 5 and 8. Go ahead.
You're 5'9". I have no trouble with you, Al. Remind me which shift it is you're in control on.
Thursdays at 10 o'clock. I have a tag team with Jack K3 UFM. We go back and forth. The reason why we do that is his antenna is oriented differently than mine, and he hears what I don't hear, and I hear what he doesn't hear. Go ahead.
Okay, that's a good idea. That's a nice way to work it. I've got, I have one antenna oriented east and west and one north and south, and I switch between them to try to pick up signals. So sometimes I may just disappear and then come back later on when I come back to the other antenna again. But it can get difficult, and with LDB helps me out sometimes from out in Ohio because he hears totally different than I do.
You're talking about Jim. Yeah, Jim's a good guy. Jim's a good guy. He really is. I like working him. I do listen to him when he's net control. My antenna is an off-center fed antenna, off-center fed dipole, and I'm running a Elecraft K3 with an ACOM 600 amplifier, about 500 watts out. Go ahead.
Well, I've got a bunch of antennas, but for ECARS and 40 meters, I generally run one of the G5RVs. Digital, I'm looking for DX on 40. I've got a Titan DX antenna. It's a vertical, and that works like gangbusters for DX, but it doesn't do any good trying to pick up people closer in than 1,000 miles. But it works pretty good, and I've only got 100 watts. I'm using a Yaesu FT891 while my Kenwood's out for repair. I'll have 200 watts again. It's supposed to come back today. Then I got to test it out, hook it up, and we'll get it going from there. I think I did one of the shows. I know you've relieved me at least once or twice on ECARS, so it's nice to have you on an informal setting.
Yeah, Roger. I like the rag chew. I don't do much DXing at all. That's a long time ago. I'm pushing 60 years as a ham operator. And I did all that stuff a long time ago with DXCC and all that. Now I just like to do the net control and also do some rag chews. Okay, hey, we'll let you go. Thanks for being there, George. A pleasure. You take care. Best 7-3. And have a great weekend coming up. K3YUB.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, and we'll see you soon. And yeah, I'm coming up on 50 years in amateur radio, and right now I'm trying to get DXCC on digital and all on FT8. Only need to pick up a few more, but I'm getting there. Thanks for checking in, Al. We'll look for you again later, and I'll look for you if I can remember next Thursday, 73. I'm Clark with K3YUB. This is W3GWM. DOM, I forget your prefix. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. This is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Tom in Rochester, New York. You got a nice signal into Rochester on a sunny day. About 58 degrees here along the shore of Lake Ontario. 2207 for ECARS, George. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, thank you for checking in, Tom. You're coming in here about 5'8" this morning, which is not bad from Rochester because, well, I don't know if I should say normal conditions or not, but usually I can't hear stations in as close as that. And I've got a pretty big skip zone before the signal comes back down again. But you're coming in really good this morning.
Okay, fine business. I'm going to switch something. I switched over to another antenna. Probably dropped my signal, Roger.
Oh, yeah, you went from about a 5.9 down to 5.5.
All right, well, at least it's working, so... All right, George, have a good day and a good weekend coming up. Thanks for letting me in, and everybody on the net have a good day. 73.
Okay, I switched over to the north-south antenna, and you disappear on that one. I'm back on the east-west, and I have a good copy on you, Tom. Thanks for checking in, and I'll see you again hopefully next week. You have a good week, a good weekend, and I'll see you again soon. 73.
73, thanks, George.
I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to pause for a minute from our normal routine. I want to look for stations that might be in the hurricane-affected area. Anybody down in Portland, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, or affected by the hurricane, please call now. Anybody from the hurricane-affected area? Okay, moving along, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, which is about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and it's a balmy 41 degrees. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Double, maybe a triple. I got Delta Papa Tango, and I had the station ending in Oscar. And was there somebody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Uniform Mike Papa, stand by one. Delta Papa Tango, go ahead.
Good morning, K3, Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. You're talking about DX. My ears perked up. I've been chasing it since 1958 when I got my novice ticket. I'm up to 345 DXCC confirmed, 339 of the 340 on the list. I got one more to go, and I'll have them all. So you got lots to look forward to. Okay.
Oh, yeah, well, I've been doing this a long time, and I have no idea anymore how many I may have logged along the way. When I switched from paper log to a log on the computer, pretty much started all over again. I used to use the FGN software, which is pretty good software. He does a real nice job. And I switched from that to a Ham Radio Deluxe, which I really like, and imported my contacts out of the FGN log into it. But I've still got a ways to go. And like I mentioned, I'm working on FT8. I'm trying to get FT8 DXCC. Got a little ways to go yet, but I'm having fun. I think that's the important thing, Tim.
Yeah, enjoying whatever you're doing is what's more important than anything else. It only took me 64 years to get to where I am now. I hope I can hang on one more for the last one I need. It's coming up in December. If you need Crozet Island, Fox Tango 5, there's a guy going to that island. He'll be there for 3 months doing nothing but ham radio. It's a French island down in the Southern Ocean, and they're going to let him operate. That's all he's going to do. So listen up around December. Start looking at the DX bulletins. You'll know that he's there. He's starting to ship his equipment and everything now, and that's a tough one to get. It's number 3 on the most wanted list. And as far as digital and all that goes, I'm not a digital person, but I keep a paper log, and all my QSOs are confirmed by paper QSLs. So I've got a stack of them. Good luck, George. K3DPT.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. Yeah, I have fun with it. I'll be looking for him. Is that the South Atlantic or the South Pacific where St. Croix is?
It's the South Atlantic. It's the South Atlantic, and it was up last about 2006. They had a major expedition, and then the French government said they didn't want anybody else down there. They took down all the antennas, but now this guy has some pull, so he's going to be able to operate. So it might be one. Also, Bouvet Island is coming up at the same time in December. Bouvet is the second most wanted entity, so you got 2 of them you can work on. I think the guy going to Crozet said he would do digital, so you can maybe pick off one that you really need that won't be up again for a long time, maybe not in our lifetime. K3DPT.
Well, there's some big expeditions going out now that are working, or at least planning on going to spots that I don't think have been up since I've been a ham. So there's some real rare ones coming up. I'll watch for it. I knew about Beauvais, but I didn't know about the other one. But we'll definitely keep an eye out for him and see what I can find.
Yeah, well, I'll let you know when he comes up. If you just look at all the DX bulletins, the ARRL one, there's one called the Daily DX that I subscribe to. They let you know what's going on and when it's going to happen, and give you a little bit of up on where to look and when to listen and all that stuff. Anyway, it's all fun. That's what we do it for. K3DPT.
Roger that. I have a lot of fun. I've always had fun with amateur radio, and it's just one of the many things that we can do. I better move along, Tim. Thanks for chatting with me. I'll see you again soon. You have a great day, a great weekend, and maybe I'll catch you again next week. 73 for now. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango and station that ended in Oscar. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar WA3DVL ECARS number 30390 down here in the state of Maryland. Listen to you fellas talk about DX. That is my favorite. I've been chasing DX since back here in the late 60s. I have one suggestion, fellas. There's an old saying, be careful what you wish for, because when you get it, you find out it's not what you thought it was going to be like. I finally made DXCC. I have a total of 372 confirmed. 372 mixed confirmed. I made honor roll, top of the honor roll, number 1 on the honor roll. I worked everything on the ARRL list. The last one was North Korea, and that was about a couple of years ago. And I got that out of the way, and I finally made, work on continents on RTTY, sideband phone. I did the work on zone, got that out of the way, and now I find myself just sitting back and listening. So my question is, what do you do when you work them all? You find yourself listening. I got all these antennas sitting, have a 5 element cubicle quad up there, 4 squares, everything else. but I find myself listening. JDX is fun. I love it. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, yeah, DX is fun. I've got modest equipment. I've got, I got two G5 RVs, one east-west, one north-south. I've got the Titan DX2 antenna, which is a vertical, which is good on the higher bands. I really like it for the higher bands. Not so much on 40 and 75. It's okay on 80, but not a good antenna. It's just a compromise on those bands, but it does a good job from 30 on up. And I also run QRP. I keep a separate record of all my QRP contacts. I'm trying to see how many I can work QRP, 5 watts or less. I generally work at about 3.5 watts, and just to see what happens. And then my big power radio is a Kenwood TX480HX. That's 200 watts. Still a modest installation. It's out for repairs, coming back today. And on this one, the Kenwood is only, the Yaesu is just 100 watts to a G5 RV, but it's adequate for most of the things I do. I'm not real serious, and if I don't get the station that I want when it pops up on the list, I don't obsess over it. I just figure maybe next time.
Well, I tell you what, even the YL has got on me a couple of times. He used to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to run downstairs to get on the radio. Now she has to get on me because I don't turn the radios on the way I used to. Well, I tell you what I really enjoy doing right now. I am the card sorter for the W3 call area. I handle the I's and the J's, so I send out QSL cards to the other guys there, Robert.
Okay, well, you missed me since mine's an M. I get mine through the 3rd Bureau, and got a bunch of envelopes in there. I've been sending out a lot of cards lately. I'm sending through the Bureau to every DX that I work. And I've got one box of a couple of hundred I sent up that should have gone out with their last shipment from the Bureau. And I've got another box I'm working on right now that'll, I'm going to try to get it in time to catch the next shipment that goes out. But keeps me busy. Like I tell my wife, it keeps me off the streets.
Like she says, I know where he's at. I know where he's at. If she wakes up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, she knows where I'm at. Okay, so I don't want to hold that up. Have a good day. Be safe. From Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Okay, thank you very much for being a card sorter. That's important, and really appreciate the work that you do. 73, we'll look for you again soon. I'm Clark with Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for Uniform Mike Papa.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Good morning, George. Good morning, everyone on frequency. My name is Mark. My ECARS number is 30766. And George, you are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario. Back to you.
Okay, well, that sounds good. I did not catch the meter. Sorry about that. I'll do it next time around, but you are coming in pretty good down here today. Was that Victor Echo 3?
Thanks, George. The band kind of changed. You dropped off, and I missed the last part of your transmission, QSL.
QSL, you've got down a little bit. The prefix on your call, is that Victor Echo 3?
Yes, Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. Victor Alpha 3.
That makes a difference. I've got you now, Mark. Thanks a lot. I knew I had something wrong in there because I remember talking to you last week, so I got you in the right grooves now. You're coming in here about 5'9" this morning. The QSB is starting to move, though.
Well, thanks very much for the signal report, George. And I'm gonna head back to work now. I'm sitting at my desk, just taking a break. So VA3, you be clear, and have a great weekend, everyone.
Yeah, you too. You have a great weekend, and maybe I'll catch you again next week. 73, Mark. I'm Clark with Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I've got November 3, Golf Lima Tango, a station that ended in Oscar that was partially double, and Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Is there anyone else? Okay, we got roughly 7 minutes to go. So November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Zulu.
Uh-oh, I doubled with somebody. Stand by. A station I doubled with, call me again. Okay, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Overcast skies, and the blue skies will be gone for a couple of days as we start to get the rain bands, and that rain will hit us sometime later today and continue over the weekend, but that's good. We need the rain. And I'm running about just shy of 200 watts on the attic dipole just for fun, and I was wondering how I was getting out your way. Ticket to ride 30552. 30552. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Okay, Gary, you're coming in here, a lot of USB, but you're peaking at 5.9, so the attic dipole is doing a great job, and no trouble copying, and the short skip is definitely in. I don't know if you were planning on going to the Hamfest down there tomorrow, the Red Rose Repeater Association's Hamfest, if you remember or not, but I was planning to attend, but the simulated emergency test happens to be the same day, so my obligation is for Aries tomorrow instead of doing what I like to do, so I'm going to have to miss it this year, but there's always next year.
Oh, Roger. I might pop over there. Currently, right now, I'm working with a complaint filed with the PUC and PPNL on radio interference here, and ARRL is involved with that as well. And I got a call from the PUC this morning. They're returning that call. Got voicemail, but I'll wait for a response to see what PPNL has to say. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, I've got another guy that's having trouble with PPNL too, and they have not helped him at all yet. Mostly they give him the runaround. I told him that it's probably a transformer that's causing the problem, and the thing to do is to get a cheap transistor radio and tune it to where all you do is hear the noise and then walk around looking for where it's the loudest and mark that pole and try to give that number to them to see if that'll help. But they seem to be really reluctant to help out much. Up here we've got a co-op that provides our electricity, and they're pretty good. When I have a problem of any kind, I call them and they're there. I've got a security light out in my yard that I pay, I think I pay $5 a month for, and they come, when it did burn out one time about 5 years ago, they were down here the next day after I called them with a bucket truck to change the light bulb. So that's the way it's supposed to work.
Yeah, I think you and I have done some emails back and forth on this, and I appreciate the effort. We've already shut down the house here and the neighbors' houses. I have great neighbors. And PPNL was here several months ago, and the lineman, or line person, I guess, witnessed the interference on the car radio and interference on my transistor radio, my battery-powered radio as well with the power out. He tested all the connections in the neighborhood, and he thought this was a bigger problem that PPNL would have to take care of. He promised that the radio guy from PPNL would be contacting me, or someone would be contacting me with the results of the investigation. That was several months ago. So I pursued ARRL for assistance and working with their engineer as well. And he filed a letter with the FCC complaint department and also with the CEO of PPNL. Still, I have the radio interference. It's quite strong when I turn on the AM radios in the house here, and we know for sure it is not coming from the neighbors on either side of me. so it is a systemic issue that PP&L needs to address. And good morning to you. Good morning to everybody. And down south, please stay safe if you can hear me. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, have you contacted Bob K3RS about this?
What's the last name?
Miglio.
K3RF, is that correct?
Yeah, he's vice director for the Atlantic Division, and he lives down in Montgomery County. And he's an attorney and does a lot of pro bono work for the ARRL. And if all else fails, maybe a letter from an attorney will get him off the spot.
Oh, Roger. I will look up his email and shoot him what I have so far. Great letter sent by ARRL to the FCC and PP&L, so maybe he can join in the fray. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
I think Gary likes to, Gary, I think Bob likes to fight anybody that causes problems with amateur radio. He's very involved with HOA litigation, and he might be able to help you. I don't know. Don't want to make any promises for him, but he'll be interested, and maybe he can give you a hand to get him off the dime. 73, Gary, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Nice to hear you again. Really unusual for the Central PA to come through. But maybe I'll see you at one of the Hamfests. I got one more coming up. RF Hill Hamfest in October 16th, down in Percy. But that's the last Hamfest I'm scheduled for the year. But maybe I'll run into you next year, if not this year. 73, Gary.
73 is from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, 73. I'm clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango and looking for Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, W3MCE. Name here is Carl. I'm up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And got up here this morning and working 3 to 11 and decided to come back here to the old shack there and check in. I usually do check into ECARS, but not this early in the morning. So anyway, here I am, and we got about 48 degrees up here in Butler, and the sun's popping out. I think it's supposed to go up around the low 60s today. I think around 62 degrees. And we'll take it. And just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
Well, it's nice to hear you. It's rare when I can talk with you. The last time was back in March. There's propagation. It's just not good for me getting out to Butler, but on most days. But you're 20 over this morning. A real nice signal, and it's good to hear you today.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Nice to hear you. And anyway, I wish you a good day, and keep warm. And we'll be checking in with you again here some morning. Have a great day. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. It's 42 degrees here. We're heading into the low 60s. Fog is starting to burn off, but still a little bit hazy around. 73, I've kind of overstayed my welcome, but we'll look for everyone again next week. I'm clear with W3MCE. 73, we'll look for you next week. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking now for Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo Mike, who is the oncoming net control.
Hi, George. WWMK1VLD. Good morning. Just getting my voice going here. You hearing me okay?
Oh, yeah, you're nice and loud. I didn't look at the meter, but I know you're 5'9" at least, because you're as loud as everybody else has been. Short skip is in. It's been a good morning.
Well, that's a good thing. Why am I only running about 300 watts? I don't know. Anyway, that's where it is. That's probably good enough, so I'm going to leave it alone. All right, George, I'm all set to go. You have a great day down there. It's cold this morning, 42 up here, and it's up to 50, but it's not going to get beyond 60. So you're probably not much different down there. Go ahead.
Well, it was 33 about 4 o'clock this morning, and right now it's 42, and we're heading into the low 60s today. It's supposed to be sunny, so once this last little bit of fog burns off, it should be a nice day.
Yep, good enough. We're going to get rain from that hurricane over the weekend, so they're saying it's going to start raining on Saturday and be raining through Sunday, so that'll be fun. At least we're not going to get any of the wind. A little bit of the rain we can use, but it's a pretty bad storm down there. I got a friend of mine down in South Carolina. I got to check on her after a while and make sure everything's cool down there. But she's more inland, so it shouldn't be a big deal. She should be okay. Okay, George, I'm all set to go. You have a great day. See you on here again next week for sure, and maybe sooner. By the way, your audio is a lot better than it was a few days ago. Go ahead.
I did a little bit tweaking with it. I think now it's time to put the super glue on the knobs.
Yeah, you're back to sounding normal and not no scratchiness. I didn't see any funny little things popping up on the spectrum outside of the passband that you should be in, so it looks pretty good.
Well, I'll just leave everything alone then. I've got it set right finally. Thanks a lot. I've been taking a pause every once in a while to look for stations down in Georgia, South Carolina, and Florida, just in case any of them are there that are want to get out to a station. I know I pick them up occasionally. This time of the day, it's not that much, that likely. I usually get them early in my shift, but you never know. Anyhow, Mike, have a good day, and I'll look for you next week. I'm not scheduled to fill in at all, but you never know. See you next week, Mike.
Okay, before you put the glue on the knob, somebody with a better ear or something to check you out. To me, you just got a little too much highs in there, but that could be just me. But you sounded pretty much normal as to what you were before last Thursday or whenever it was. Wednesday, I don't remember. A couple of days ago, anyway. All right, George. Take care. 73s. And you have a good day down there, and we'll see you again. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Reserve Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control. Going to be looking for check-ins here shortly. Mobiles have priority. ECARS is a directed net. Make sure all calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, that's not a problem. Just say contact and we will work that out. Airspace is trying to check in that I don't hear. Relays are always appreciated. Okay, all of that being said, also we want to stand by periodically for anybody who might be down in the affected areas down south and wants to get into the net here. I know South Cars is working down on 51 and they had quite a few check-ins down there, so, but just the same, if we hear any of them, they're going to get priority as well. All right, starting right off. Anybody with anything at the top of the hour that cannot wait, like a schedule or something, give me a call. Yep, nothing heard. Okay, moving right along. Any mobiles or mobiles, QRP stations, or anybody in any of the affected areas want to check in, give us a call now. I should switch to my other antenna here. Hang on. Okay, I should be okay. Picking up a little noise from the from my washing machine on the other antenna. Okay, anybody? Any relays on mobiles or QRP stations or anybody else? Nothing heard here. Okay, let's move on. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Do me a favor, last three letters of your call sign, and try and spread them out. Don't everybody try and be first, or else the whole group that tries to be first won't be heard. Try again. Yeah, right. You got my head screwed on this morning. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last three letters of your call sign.
Alpha Yankee Bravo.
Uniform Zulu.
Alpha Charlie.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Okay, I got EMW, Uniform Zulu, Alpha Charlie, and I think there was a Mobile in there, a Mobile station.
Kilo 2 Zulu.
Alpha Mexico Charlie.
Okay, K2ZVL Mobile, was there another Mobile station?
Not mobile, but Alpha Mexico Charlie.
AMC, I'll put you on my list here. Okay, but let me get the Mobile gets to go first. So K2ZVL, come on in.
Hey, good morning. K2ZVL van here, Victor Alpha November, Indian Lake, New York. Started out at about 30 degrees this morning. We're up to about 34 or so right now. Had some freezing fog this morning, but the sun's out now burning that off. So going to be a nice day here in the Adirondacks. Go ahead.
That sounds good. It's going to be a nice day here, too. It's not going to be too warm. 60 degrees for a high. It's 42 this morning, and it's up to 51 right now, so that's a good sign, and sun's shining. Can't complain. Go ahead.
Very good. Colors are probably about maybe 10% up here. Probably after last night with the cool weather, they'll be coming on a little stronger, but looks like it's going to be a pretty good color season. Thanks for getting me in. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, you got a good signal here, too. You're up to about a 5.7 and down to about a 5.3 or 4 and back and forth, so a little QSP, but perfectly copyable. Good to have you on the net. Got you checked in, and we'll see you on again, Van. Take care and drive safe.
7-3.
Hey, any other mobiles before I move on? Okay, back to the top of the list. EMW, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to everybody on the net. This is K1EMW Dawn up here in Maine, in a little town of Turner, where the sun is shining, and at 7 o'clock we had 31 degrees. Other than that, everything is fine, so have a nice day. K1EMW.
Yeah, good enough, Don. Good to hear Turner, Maine on the net here. My wife's from Lisbon, and had some family up. Still, I guess there's. I think most of the family now is gone away up there, but used to go up to Turner and Lisbon Falls, that area on a regular basis, but I haven't been up there now in a year or two because things just change. Okay, Don, anything we can do for you here?
Yes, everything's fine. Thank you very much. And thank you for what you're doing. K1EMW.
Good enough. You're 10 over 9 on that transmission, so short skip is working pretty well today. That's a good thing. It'll be fun. All right, you take care. We'll see you on here again. Uniform Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1VLB and ECARS. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999 on the roster. Mike, and you're about 10 over here. Good signal here this morning. Back to you, K3UZ.
Yeah, sounds good. You're about the same up here. Just a little over S9 and good audio, easy to copy. That's the way I like it. Anything we can do for you, Bill?
No, I just want to make a comment. If George is still listening, it seems like his audio is a bit hot and a lot of emphasis on the highs in his microphone or something. But to me, it sounded like he was really hitting it quite hard on something. I don't know if he has a processor on or whatever there, but it did sound like it was pretty hot here, Mike.
Yeah, I kind of agree. George, are you still listening? That sounds like you went away. Well, that's why I told them don't be gluing the knobs down yet. Get somebody with an analyzer or some way they can check out his audio a little bit better than I can. But yeah, I did mention to him that it sounded like he had a little bit too many highs in there. Might be running it too hot on the microphone gain as well. But you got to play around with those things and get somebody with a receiver listening to you, and somebody who knows what they're doing listening to you, and go from there. But anyway, you'll get it straightened out.
Yeah, okay. I was looking at it on Jeff, NJ2US receiver, and he was feathering out quite a bit. But anyhow, yeah, I'll just need to tweak some things down a little bit. Anyhow, that's about all from here. We had some foggy weather, by the way. We had some really dense fog outside of our my area here, just going down the road about 5 miles. It really got foggy, and things are starting to clear up now. So I guess that's what we have to expect here in the fall. Not looking forward to that, especially when you got to get up and drive in the morning. Anyhow, that's about it from here, Mike. I'll say 7-3, and have a good weekend there, and we'll look for you again there. K1VLB and ECARS. This is K3. You said I'll be clear.
All right, good enough, Bill. Well, you take care, and yeah, I know what you mean about the fog. We don't get too much fog around here. Closer to the rivers and lakes, it gets a fog, and I'm very close to a wetlands area. You could see a little fog over there once in a while, but we get a lot of fog once the weather starts to change. Well, like you say, probably you get the wet ground and you get a little warmer air coming in above it, or the other way around. Especially if you get just a little layer of snow on there, and then you get some warm air coming up above it. That'll cause the fog. So, but other than that, we don't see it too often. But anyway, all right, good. Glad to have you check in, Bill. See you on here again. You take care. Have a good day.
Yep, 7-3, Mike.
Okay, Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning, Mike, and to all the ECARS members. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660. We have a cloudy day here in Yardley, Pennsylvania. I'm about halfway between Philly and Trenton, off of I-95, not far from the Delaware River. And let's see, weather cloudy, and going to get more cloudy as the bands from the hurricane, what's left of it, move in tomorrow, or I guess tonight, with rain tomorrow is what they're calling for. It's 55 degrees here. Chilly. It's going to go up to 65 later on this afternoon. And that's about it. And you're hit me between S9 and 10 over with some QSB, but good copy. Back to net from K3AC.
Yep, good enough. Thanks, Bob. You're just S9 and a little bit over. It's sounding good. Good signals today with the short skip or the shorter skip. And it's working just fine for you. I know about where you are down there in Bucks County. I used to go down there once in a while. There was a friend of mine down in, I can't remember now. It was quite a while ago. I had a sales rep that would live down there. Let's see, northeast of Philly, northeast of the city, and I guess there's a Navy airstrip up there, and he was right down the street from that.
Yeah, the Navy airstrip is over in Willow Grove. Is that the town, Willow Grove?
Yep, that's it, Willow Grove. And he had an airplane. We flew out of a little strip in Willow Grove and taken off. You had to keep checking. You had to check with the Navy because they had C-130s going in and out of there.
Roger. I don't know how active that is anymore, Mike. I know there's been some changes there and how much activity is going on. I know exactly where it is. My sister lives not far from there in Warminster. That is west of me. I'm almost adjacent to the river. I can be over in Jersey in about 5-10 minutes. So I'm a little bit east of there, but that's the landmark, the Willow Grove Naval Air Station. Last time I was over there, they still had the old jets on display.
They looked like they were from World War II or Korea. Probably, no, not jets, but they must have been, from the 60s. In any event, I know where you're talking about. Over.
Yeah, the guy I knew was Ham, Bob Eggins, and I can't remember his call. It was EPA with still 3 letters, but I don't remember whether it was WA3 or whatever. But anyway, they used when he passed away, they got his call sign, and now the EPA is a club call sign down in that area. And it's I guess they got a repeater with that call sign on it. So there you go. Anyway, I digress. Anyway, good to talk to you, Bob. We'll chat again, no doubt. You take care. Have a good day.
Okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, EPA, that's stands for Eastern Pennsylvania. There is a repeater, I believe, with that call sign. I think it's Whiskey 3 EPA. I think there's a Whiskey 3 PHL. That's our airport, PHL, and that's very true. Anyway, thanks for picking us up. Appreciate you running the net there, Mike. We'll let you carry on. Have a nice weekend. From K386.
Okay, take care. And have a great day down there. Okay, Alpha Mike Charlie. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
That's all right. We're sitting here listening to everybody. This is Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie. Name here is David. Located in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. I'm west of Allentown going toward Hamburg. Presently we're at 53 degrees. And the sun is out, but it's starting to disappear. I see some high thin cirrus clouds, but the sun is peeking through it, but not for extra long up here. So there we go. And I've been in and out of Willow Grove Naval Station and been in the one in Dover, too, down there. So there we go, and been in the Navy Yard in Philadelphia, way down at the lower end. But I spent some time in the city, too, off and on. So that's about it. You all take care. Have a good, enjoyable day. And I hope everything is going quite well. I missed the location where you were located at, but you sound quite nicely here. W3AMC.
Yeah, good enough, David. My location is southern New Hampshire, a little town called Hollis, just west of the city of Nashua, if you know where that is. It's just north of the Massachusetts line and about halfway across the state between the Atlantic Ocean on one end and the state of Vermont on the other side. And I'm about halfway across, but close to the Mass line there. Anyway, you're doing all right up there. You're about 5 and 4, not terribly strong, but I can hear you just fine. No problems at all. So there you go. Anything we can do for you up here, David?
No, that's it. There you go. So take care. Thanks a lot. But I am hearing you fairly decent myself. Have a good day. W3AMC going to be clear. 7:30. Bye-bye. Take care to all.
Okay, take care of yourself and have a good one. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, last 3 letters of your call sign, and don't everybody try and be one. Try and be the first one. Anybody, anywhere.
Echo.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Okay, see, I got Echo, Lima Tango, Whiskey Bravo, NJ, is there anybody else?
Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
IXE, well, that's 5. Let's do it with 5 and stick with that and see how it goes. Okay, EE at the top of the list. Come on in.
Yeah. Good morning, Mike. I am your relief at the top of the hour, just to let you know that I'm monitoring, and you're booming in here. You're almost 30 over last night. What the heck are you running?
On this antenna, it's about 400 watts. If I switch antennas, it's about 300 watts output. And I don't know why, but anyway, that's the way the meter reads in any case. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm only picking on you, but that's good. At least the band is opening. I hear everybody so far.
All right. ECARS number is 20477. You have it. I'll be back at the top of the hour. And you have a good one. AE2EE.
Yeah, good enough, Dennis. We'll see you at the top of the hour. You're over S9 here, too, and good signal. No problem at all. Okay, moving right along. ELT, come on in.
Lima Tango.
Oh, okay. I'll buy that. I scribbled it here. Go ahead. Come on in.
Yeah, call sign is Kilo 3 Lima Tango Mobile. We're about 90 miles north of Philadelphia here in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, Mobile. The first time checking in, like I said, the name here is Les, Lima Echo Sierra. I'm wondering how the copy is this morning, over.
Oh, you're doing good. You're about a 5 and 6 here for a Mobile station. You can't complain about that ever. You're doing okay. If you said, I didn't hear you say Mobile earlier on, or I would have put you at the top of the list. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. Well, I'm making the trip here anyway. Sounds great. Yeah, just kind of a new mobile installation here, a Yaesu 857D with a 40-meter ham stick, and just wondering if you're hearing anything on my signal that you shouldn't be hearing. Any RF or anything in it?
Yeah, nothing I can detect, and you're up and down a little bit. You're up to about a 5 and 8 that time, and it sounds okay. It sounds like your audio is a little bit communications quality here, but that's a matter of getting somebody to listen to it and changing all the knobs. And if you can do that on that radio, I don't know if it's even possible, but you sound fine, perfectly copyable, no problem at all.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's how this radio is. It is a little communications quality, and it is what it is, I guess, and as long as it's working as well as it is, then maybe I just leave my fingers off of it. So, hey, thanks for picking me up this morning, and I'll let you move along. I know you got a list going there, so thanks a lot. I'll say 7-3, and hope everybody out there enjoys their day. And Kilo 3, Lima Tango Mobile, clear.
Okay, take care. And, nobody's going to complain. It's perfectly copyable. You'll do fine. Okay, let's see. Moving right along. There's a Whiskey Bravo. Come on in. Okay, I thought it was a Whiskey Bravo. Somebody with Whiskey Bravo in the call sign? Okay, well, come back to that. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709, where we've hit 58 degrees. Not bad. When the humidity's come from 99 down to 60, so looks like it's not going to rain today. Anyway, I have no other traffic there, Mike. You're about you're 5x5, Q5, about an S7. If you want an estimator reading, I can change that by turning the preamps on, which doesn't make your signal level right, but whatever number you want, Mike, I can make it for you.
Yeah, no problem. You're about the same, S4, S5, something like that, and moving around a little bit. Yes, I've heard you on here many times before, a lot stronger than that. It's just got to be conditions today. We got some good short skip, and sometimes when we get that going, stations that are further away like you aren't as strong, but that's just fine conditions. Anyway, I can hear you fine, and that's all that counts.
That's right. Well, I'm giving you all the power I've got, 90 watts. I don't have an amplifier, so, and I don't run barefoot, whatever the hell that means. 90 watts is what I'm sending to you, over.
Well, that works just fine. Leave it alone. Don't touch anything, and you'll be just fine there, Terry Lee.
Okay. Well, that's what they say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Thanks for picking me up there, Mike. We'll talk to you again, 7-3 VE3NEJ.
All right, you take care. Have a good one, and enjoy the day up there, 73s. Let's see, and I got a 4 X-ray Echo. Come on in. Okay, anything that sounds like 4XE?
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. It was a Yankee and not a 4. Just show you what you can do when you're scribbling with a pencil here. Yankee X-ray Echo, come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Yankee X-ray Echo, Mike, upstate New York. Echo's number is 24175, over.
Yeah, good enough. I can hear you fine, but you're just a hair off frequency here, and if you make another transmission, I can even tell you how much. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Making another transmission. Acknowledging frequency.
Yeah, you're off by about 150 cycles or so off to the on the high side there. So at least that's what my radio says, and that's a good guess. It's going to be about right. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure how I can trim the frequency here without the tuning knob. I can try that a little bit and see if that'll bring it in at all. I don't know. I just moved it down a little bit.
I think you moved the wrong way. Try going the other way. Still there, Michael?
I don't know. Kind of lost you there for a moment. I tried to increase the frequency slightly on the tuning knob, but not sure if it worked. If I change my frequency, then you come in a little fuzzy.
Yeah, that's what happens. Okay. Well, anyway, I can hear you just fine. Once I got a way I can turn the receiver without changing the transmitter frequency, so I can tune you in just fine. Anything we can do for you? There's a lot of QSB on your signal. You get all the way down to my noise level, and then back up to a 5 and 6. So just bang conditions, I'm sure. Go ahead.
Say hello and get you guys a little log again for today. And like I say, I'm in upstate New York on Another Hill, Syracuse, New York area, using number 1 tube job with aesthetic microphone and muscular antenna. The antenna isn't all the way up where it belongs yet, and I don't have the radios on it yet. That's going to be my job maybe during this week to finish that all up and get it mounted properly, sir. Over.
That sounds good. Well, frequency control is always a problem with the older tube radios. You got to let them sit and warm up, and then you don't know if you got it right.
Yes, sir. Well, this guy here, it's been on since about an hour or so. I put it on this morning when I was doing other chores just to listen in. And I see you got a lot of good contacts, and boy, you're really moving in here with a 9 plus up here in upstate New York. So you're doing fantastic. Of course, you're putting out, if I didn't misunderstand something in the neighborhood of 400 bucks. Well, I'm not sure what this is. I do have a watt meter on it. It's showing me maybe 50, 60 watts out.
Yeah, well, you're doing all right for 50 or 60 watts, but the QSP is doing a number on you, too. You got all the way up to about a 5 and 7, and all the way down to about a 5 and 3 with the QSP. So band's being shifty again, which is normal for 40 meters. If we ever had a stable band for an hour, I'd be shocked.
So, just one question. So the frequency should be 7.255?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, then. I'm going to get out of you guys. Let somebody else have a turn. I got you down, so I'm just listening you on a log, and thank you for the contact. I hope everyone has a great weekend, nice safe one, and hopefully it'll warm up a little bit around here. We started out at 34 degrees, and we're up to about 44 now. Okay, thank you for the contact. Over and out.
All right, good enough. Well, yeah, I checked again, and it comes out to about 150 cycles. High is where you are. So, I don't know if you got. I don't know that radio at all, so I don't know what you can or can't do about it. But there's probably a trimmer cap in there someplace that you can figure out and and get it to read properly. But anyway, you're not that bad, and you're so close that I could still understand you no matter what. Anyway, take care, Michael. You have a good day, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. Yeah, it is. Say something again.
Yes, sir. I just did a tune just on the tuning knob in the face of the radio. Of course, there's nothing inside the guts. And I heard you come in a little clearer, and I think I'm getting a better output too.
Yeah, you came down, you're down about 80 cycles off now.
Okay, then I probably, once I get to learn this old tube job, I can probably make the necessary adjustments right on the outside, which I have found through experience is a better way than tinkering with something you don't exactly know what you're doing without proper meters and test equipment. Over.
Yeah, okay, I just took another look, and actually you're pretty close to the right frequency now. I'd leave it alone. But anyway, you know, it is what it is. You're a lot better now. You're much closer, and but I couldn't figure out whether you were high or low, but you're pretty much right on frequency.
Yes, sir. Like I said, I'll give somebody else a chance, but one little tuning I did do brought you in much sharper, too. So I'm pretty sure the radio was on okay. It's just probably I was not quite adjusted to where I belong. I get a lot of that like talking in the fan around here, too, a little bit. I mean, the quality comes in and out with the band the way it is.
Yep, and like I said, you get tremendous QSB right down on my noise level, and then back up to a 7 or whatever, and you know, nothing you can do about that. 40 meters, it is what it is.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, thank you again, and I will get out of here and let somebody else have a turn. 82 IXE over and out.
Okay, take care. 73. So let's see, I'm going to take a quick standby for any mobiles, QRP stations like to check in, and if there's anybody out there in the affected areas down south, you're starting to get storms starting to get up to a little bit further north there. So if there's anybody down in that area who wanted to check in, we'll give you priority on this channel for sure. And then South Cars was operating down on 51, and that also works. Any mobiles or QRP stations or in affected area stations, give me a call.
D1 TWA.
Okay, the one station, there's another one in there too. Who's the one station?
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Tango, Whiskey Alpha Bob, Cape Cod.
Okay, W1TW, I got you. Who is the other mobile?
Whiskey Alpha 1 is it mobile?
VIN mobile. Okay, so I got two of you. Let me get W1TWA first. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Tango, Whiskey Alpha Bob, Cape Cod, ECARS 10219er. Yeah, I got my 705 here. I just fired it up to 8 watts, and I got an adapter for the mic for my SM30. I wonder, how's the audio?
It sounds good. I wouldn't have any complaints. Sounds fine to me. You're about an S6 up here. That's not bad at all for 9 watts or however much. 9 watts, did you say?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm about at 80%. We'll call it 8. I'm not measuring exact. It won't do any more than 10, so we're in the ballpark.
Hey, well, you know, you're doing great. 5 and 8 up here in southern New Hampshire with the short skip. So that's great, Bob. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I got an inset half wave up in the attic, and I had to trim the coax down to where I got a reasonable SWR, but I think the coax is part of the antenna system, to be honest with you. And then I put an isolator before I came into the radio. And I'm glad it works. I wanted to play with low power for a while, and I'm really happy with the IC705 over.
Yeah, those are good little radios. I've got an IC7000, 700, 7000, whatever it is. And that was a good radio. I've had it for quite a number of years and ran it mobile for a long time. And it worked really well. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Say my name Bob, spelled the same forward and back. That's why I keep it.
There you go. That's a good thing. All right, Bob. Anything else I can do for you?
Negative. Thanks for what you do, 7-3. Everybody have a great day. W1 TWA.
All right, take care, 73. Oh, let's see. W1 VIN mobile, come on in.
Located in Rhode Island. Just out for a little morning joyride. I've been down for the count with COVID, so Really, the second day, but they don't get out of the house. Anyway, we've got plenty of trees here and around. That's all I got. You expecting to the numbers.
You're doing all right. You're pretty solid S5. It's staying right around S5, and no problem copying you at all. You're doing fine for a Mobile station down there, and with the short skip today, it's helping everybody out that's up in the New England area. I know what you mean. I personally didn't get quarantined with COVID at all, so I've been lucky in that respect. Got all my shots and getting one more here next week. So trying to and wearing a mask in the crowd and all of that. So I've been doing all right. But I do have quite a few friends who had gotten the COVID, and they felt the same way. After being stuck in the house for a week or better, I used to be longer than a week, 10 days there for a while. The first thing you want to do is open the door and get out and go somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know where I'm going.
That's all that counts. Listen, you take care. And it's Martin, is it?
Yes, sir.
All right, you take care, Martin. Have a good day. Drive safe. Enjoy your ride. Okay, take care. Any other Mobile's QRP stations want to check in? Okay, nothing heard. Any relays on Mobiles or QRP?
NY2US, NY2US QRP.
QRP, come on in.
Yeah, name here is Ed, located in Queen Anne, Maryland, formerly of Nashua, New Hampshire, and I'm running a micro FedEx at about 10 watts. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Give me a whole call sign again. I did something and screwed it up here. Go ahead, give it to me again.
Okay, November 1, Alpha, Hotel, Oscar, and I have a number, but I don't know where it is right now.
Not a problem. I can look you up. So I'll just do that later on. But I got you in the log, and that's what counts. And you are QRP with 10 watts. That's you're doing okay. Anything we can do for you up here?
No, just monitoring the frequency. I often do that while I'm working in my office. It's a gray, overcast day down here in Maryland, and I guess we're going to get some rain from the storm. Located right about 10 miles from the shore of the Chesapeake Bay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess you're going to get some rain then. We're going to get it as well. They say, and we're going to get rain moving in tomorrow and have rain through Sunday from the remnants of that storm. So we can use the rain. We're still quite a bit below normal for rainfall this year. So we'll take what rain we can get, but you can leave the wind out there at sea. We don't need that.
For sure. I won't hold it because I guess I should be pretty weak. I've checked in before with about 10 watts up in New Hampshire and talked to some old friends of mine up there. And I could make contact and do a brief combo, but with the fading in and out, I couldn't hold it. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's what happens with 40 meters. Right now, you're hanging in there pretty well at about a 5 and 7, so you can't complain about that.
Nope, I can't complain about this homemade microbitics. It seems to work.
It does. A few of them on the air, and they do work. Anyway, listen, you take care. Have a good day, and I'm going to move on here and get some other check-ins before the end of my shift here. But hey, drive safe, stay dry, and enjoy your day.
7 threes, and have a good one. Thanks for coming back to me. This is NY2US.
All right, take care, Ed. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, last 3 letters of your call signs, please, and spread them out if you can.
Alpha, Quebec.
Tango, Lima, Romeo.
Charlie, Alpha, Romeo.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Lima.
Okay, I got TLR, Alpha Radio, FXY, and somebody who generated a huge amount of noise when they keyed the transmitter, but anybody else?
Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha, Quebec, that's you. Anybody else?
Juliet Papa Sierra.
APS, I got you. That's 5. That's as high as I can count. TLR, come on in.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Lima Romeo. Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee in Brewster, Massachusetts, out on Cape Cod, inside the elbow for a reference point. ECARS number 10164. Just got on 40 meters and decided to see who was here. Being pretty quiet, so heard ECARS here, so I thought I'd come over and say good morning. And I didn't catch your call sign. Don't recognize the voice, but I'm not around all the time. But I got a new 40-meter beam up there, so I will be on more. So. And we're getting a little gray here, waiting for maybe a little rain to come in. I'm doing communications coordinations for the Cape Cod Marathon, half marathon tomorrow, and the full marathon on Sunday. So it'll be a busy weekend. I'm hoping the rain holds off. Back to net control.
It doesn't sound like it's going to hold off. I looked at the forecast this morning, and they said, for New England, it's going to be raining down on the southern part of New England starting in the morning and moving north. So anyway, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, but it's not looking good. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm Sky One Weather Spotter. I did a weather net this morning as a net control, and I was reading the synopsis from National Weather Service, and it's exactly what I read. So, but I'm saying a little prayer. I've worked these things before when it's pouring rain and really windy and gusty, and it's not fun. So even though I'll be in my truck driving around the course and checking on people and stuff, but still not good for the runners, and worried about their safety. So I'm running a ICOM 7300 in here, about 95 watts into my beam, sitting at about 66 feet. So hopefully I got a good signal. What's your call sign again for my log?
Okay, first of all, you're about 10 over 9 here, and my call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire, just west of Nashua. Go ahead.
Okay, you're over in Hillsborough County. I know you, Hollis. Yep, I see you, Michael. Okay. So thanks for the comeback, and good luck on the rest of your shift here. And you got a pile of guys waiting, people waiting here, so I'll let you run to them, and hopefully we'll talk to you down the co-ops. I have talked to you a couple times before. I've talked to you twice this year already, so I guess I got to get used to your voice. Maybe you got a cold. I just got over one, but I'll let you run. KB1TLR back to net control. Hope everyone has a great day.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Well, for you and I to contact each other on 40 meters, it's got to be a day where there's short skip, as there is today. It's starting to get more and more short skip on here in the mornings, but you just never can tell. Okay, take care. 73s. Enjoy that race, whether it's raining or not, and just got to keep a jug of hot coffee in the truck beside you. All right, moving right along. Alpha Romeo, Alpha AR, come on in. All right, somebody with a call sign Alpha Radio in the call. Alpha Romeo.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Sorry about that. I didn't catch the last.
Okay, come on in.
Roger, the name is Steve, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, 17 miles south of Binghamton, New York. And boy, you have a great signal here. You sound really into the net. Just wanted to check in and say good morning and good afternoon. I'm headed out the door.
All right, good enough. I'm starting to get a little noise on the frequency here, which is not helping you. But you're about a 5 and 5 here in southern New Hampshire. I don't know what you're running down there, Steve, but perfectly copyable, and I know about where you are. At Susquehanna, and he's doing okay. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, no. I'm actually running an old ICOM 730. The old ICOM 730. That's what I'm on now. I kind of repaired it a little bit ago and just kind of putting it out there on the air and seeing how it does. Yeah, very good. Thanks. Just everyone have a great weekend. And 3, CAR.
All right, take care. Yes, I do know what a 730 is. In fact, I had a 735 back in 1985. I bought one brand new. I think that was the first brand new 100-watt radio that I ever owned. Prior to that, I was, mostly QRP stuff. But anyway, it sounded okay. Ben's just not doing us any favors here this morning. Steve, you take care. 73s, we'll see you on here again. Okay, FXY, come on in.
Well, I think you want FX whiskey, Mike, and you get that Y in there all the time. I had to laugh about it a little bit. Anyhow, this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 61 and going to 64, and pretty high barometer, 30.32, highest it's been in several weeks, and it's 80% humidity and cloudy. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I don't know why I do that. Who knows? Anyway, it's well, you know, when you're listening to a list of people checking in, you're kind of scribbling quick and trying to pull things out of the QRM, so you never know what you're going to get. So far this morning, I've had, I think, 3 stations call signs that I wrote down and turned out not to be in existence. I don't know who they were, but that's just the way it goes. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's fun to laugh about it, Mike. Don't get upset with yourself. Laugh about it. It's fun. Anyhow, I won't hold it. You're busy today. 7-3. Have a great weekend, and thanks for being there. WB3FXW.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're about a 5 and 7 up here today, doing okay, Buzz. Not bad, and you know, you're far enough away that you'd be okay if the long skip was good, and but right now short skip is really good. So people 250 miles away and further are not doing well at all. I heard a couple of guys out in the western part of Pennsylvania, and they were kind of down in the mud. But the guys next door to me are 10 over 9. So there you go. All right, take care. We'll see you on here again, Buzz.
7-3 WB3FXW.
All right, take care. 73. Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Mike. We're doing very well. It handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And I have to say the N1HO, boy, what a nice QRP signal. He was popping 5.9. You're popping 5.9 plus 10. Once in a while I see it sneaking up there a little higher, but good short skip this morning. You're right. I just wanted to check in and say hello. Not too much going on. N3AQ.
Okay, well, I appreciate it, Ray. You're 5 and 9 here. Sounding pretty good this morning. And, you know, we got good short skip in here. Longer skip's not that great, but you're doing fine. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, I agree. It's odd for 40 meters. It feels like 75. All right, just wanted to check in, say hi to the net. Take care, and have a great day, N3AQ.
All right, you take care. Have a good one yourself, and we'll see you on here again. Let's see here. Juliet Papa Sierra, come on in.
Good morning, everyone on ECARS here. This is W4JPS, Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. And we're going to be at ECARS 40293, 40293. Name is Jay, located up here in Rochester, New York. And I just wanted to get checked in. I don't really have anything to add today. I'm working from home, so just enjoying listening to the net here. Thank you so much. 7-3 W4JPS.
Yeah, you're doing good. The solid S9. Needle's not even moving around much. Perfectly good audio. Can't complain about that at all.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm just running FT991 with the reference mic from Yaesu and dipole. That's it.
That's all you need. It's working fine. Nothing to complain about. Anything we can do for you here before I move on?
No, I'm all set. Thank you so much for running the net. Take care. 7-3 W4JPS.
All right, take care. 73, Jay. Okay, let's see. This is ECARS. I got another 8 minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
82.
Delta Juliet India.
Hotel.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Portable.
Okay, I tell you what I got. I got an Alpha Juliet, somebody ending in hotel,
X-ray Charlie Yankee, another station that was portable, and an LDM. Okay, so first of all, let's just so I can fill it in. Who is the station ending in hotel?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Kilo Hotel.
Okay, right, I got you. And the portable station, who are you?
This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC, over.
Okay, and you're just portable. You're not running QRP or mobile, right?
I'm at about 50 watts, so yeah, I'm just portable.
Okay, I'll pick you up in a minute. Let me go to the top of the list here. AJYKNXCY, HKC, and LDM. AJ, come on in. Somebody with a call sign ending in Alpha Juliet?
Maybe Delta Juliet as an N3 DJI?
Go ahead, whoever it is. Give me a whole call sign.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587, Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, over.
Okay, Frank, I got you. You've checked in with me about 1 million times here, so over the years, but not much this year, but lots of times last year. Anything we can do for you, Frank?
No, I just came down here. I was listening to that station on 268. It's some kind of hurricane net that they've been gathering information and forwarding messages. So other than that, I got to run over to all the parts and pick up something there, and that's about it. We may get a little rain here, but that keeps changing almost hourly. So I will say have yourself the rest of a good net. You got a bunch more people lined up, and we'll catch you again. This is N3 DJI 73.
All right, good enough, Frank. Well, yeah, I think that's a hurricane watch net up in 68, and they only take outgoing traffic from anybody in the affiliated areas, and they're also operating on 14. 325, I believe. I was listening to them when the storm came in down in Florida, and now it's coming up in South Carolina, so maybe I can hear them on 40 meters. I'll take a listen there later on. Anything else we can do for you, Frank, before I move on?
Nope, that's it. 73, take care. N3 DJI clear.
Okay, 73. Have a good one. Let's see. I think it's Yankee Kilo Hotel or IKH. I think it's Yankee Kilo Hotel. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Kilo Hotel. Name's Jacob here in Brooklyn, New York, doing 100 watts through Yaesu 991 Alpha. Saying hi to the net.
Okay, good enough. I can say hi to you as well, but give me your call sign again because I screwed up my log and tried to type it in the wrong place. So now I can't remember what it was.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Kilo Hotel.
You go by Jacob?
That is correct.
All right, good enough. Come on in. I can hear you just fine. You're probably about an S9 here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. KD2IKH in Brooklyn Heights, New York, with the Yaesu 991A, doing 100 watts through an NFED. So I think you and I are sharing in the Yaesu 991 ownership category.
Well, not me. I don't have a Yaesu, but I've got an ICOM 7600 here and an Ameritron amplifier and a dipole. How's that?
Okay, I don't quite have that set up. I'm getting there. Roger. I think it was another station earlier that was talking about the 991A. But anyway, not much to report here. Cloudy day in New York, and wishing all the stations in Florida the best of luck.
Yeah, good to have somebody check in from Brooklyn. That's relatively rare. I don't hear too many people down there in Brooklyn. There was a station that checked into the net periodically who had some kind of a vertical mounted on the roof of an apartment building that was it was pretty tall. I can't remember how big. Go ahead.
Yeah, there are a couple people who definitely, you got to work with the rental buildings, landlords, what have you, to get the stuff working. But yeah, just have a 60-foot NFED here, just strung between some buildings, and I guess it does the trick.
It certainly does. Well, you're about 5 over 9 here, and it's short skip, and it sounded pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. It's great to hear all the action on here this morning. I'm just able to pick up everyone else that has been checking in as well. So it's like I'm on a local repeater.
Well, not quite. Maybe like 80 meters. How's that?
I'll take it. Anyway, KD2YKH, gonna send it back on over to the to you for the other traffic. And again, name's Jacob. Glad to check in, and I'll be sure to be checking back in over the future.
Okay, good enough. Look forward to hearing you on again on ECARS here. We're operating, 5 days a week, 7 days a week actually, and during the week, weekdays they quit at 1:30, and on weekends they quit around noontime. So come in on any time. Got new net controls every hour or so, and you can get signal reports from all over the place. Take care. See ya.
KD2YKH. All right, I'll be on the side.
All right, take care. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 60 degrees and partly cloudy. Definitely cool. Rain's coming in. You got a nice, beautiful 20 over into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, you're a little over S9 here, maybe about 5 over. Not bad at all. When do they predict the rain's going to start down there?
Probably around 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, and then I believe it's going to be an all-day event with some decent rainfall. I think they're calling for around 1 inch.
Yeah, I heard the same thing, and it's going to be moving north, so we'll get it up here, a little bit later in the day, probably around noontime or so. We are part of a church group that was going to go have a picnic down in Beverly, Mass, at a park down there tomorrow afternoon, and I'm thinking we might get rained out.
Yeah, it sounds like it is. It's an all-day event, not much gap in time or anything. And kind of like you mentioned earlier, we can still definitely use the rain. Our reservoirs are still way down from this past summer.
Yeah, and there's a band of area between the northern edge of Massachusetts and the southern part of New Hampshire that's been in a severe drought for most of the summer, and I think we still haven't gotten out of it. Although we have had some rain recently, which helps a lot, but we can use more. We're still way below where we should be.
Nope, definitely low, and so. See what Mother Nature brings us. I guess if nothing else, we'll get it back this winter. All right, I'm going to let you get your next round in. I think you're almost at the end of your shift. Appreciate the check-in. Enjoy the weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, back to net.
All right, you take care. And Dennis, if you're listening out there, hang on a second. Let me get these other 2 stations in, and then I'll turn it over to you. Is that okay?
Fine, go ahead.
Okay, HKC Portable, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Mike. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. Name is Alan. ECARS number 30346, and just want to say hello from our travel trailer. We're up near Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, in Union County, close to Center County, and right now the sun's shining, but it doesn't sound like that's going to last real long. So anyhow, we're off to a nice morning, and you're sounding really good this morning. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, you're doing really good here. Somebody said contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. I would like to get a hold of the Lewisburg station, Mike.
All right, to who? To Alan. Go ahead.
Lewisburg station, you can come back to November 1, Fox Golf November.
Yeah, November 1, FGN from K3HQC Portable. I am not in the town. I'm 20 miles away at the Sam Lewis State Park. Over.
QSL. I used to live in Northumberland back in 1968. Over.
Okay. Yeah, we have friends that lived over there. Yeah, we're from Lancaster County. I usually check in with Mike Mobile on Friday morning, but we're up here camping. Over.
Roger that. You have a great camp up there. I know that. I used to be up in that area. Anyway, I have my cousins live down there in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. The Walders. Over.
Okay.
They have the Oldsmobile garage. Over.
Not many people up here. But thanks for saying hello, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Was that K3HQ?
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, HQC, over.
Okay, thank you very much. The name here is Leroy, over.
Okay, Leroy, I'm Alan.
Okay, Alan, very good. Thanks for coming back to me. I appreciate it. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, will be clear with K3HQC.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Leroy. Okay, I got one more on the list, and I'm going to turn it over to my relief, Dennis. LDM, come on in.
K1 VIB, this is Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM. The handle is Mike India Kilo Echo, QTH, Marysville, Michigan, about 55 miles northeast of Detroit, on the St. Clair River on the Canadian border, and about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. 5859 signal coming in here, Mike, good sounding signal, ECARS 8477. Hello, Dennis, is standing by. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up, and take care. K1VLB, W8LDM.
Okay, W8LDM, K1VLB. Yeah, good enough. You disappeared when you first came back to me. But I was on the north-south antenna. I switched over to the other one, the east-west antenna, and you popped right back up to where I could hear you. But on that other antenna, I couldn't even tell you were there, Mike. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. Yeah, I got to move on, turn it over to Dennis. So check in with Dennis after he takes over the net and give him a check-in for his list as well. 73s, you take care. Okay, Dennis, all yours.
All right. I'll let you go this time, but you have a good day there now, Mike, and you did fine. You're still booming in here, over.
Well, that's good to hear, and you're still on S9 over here, so I can't complain.
No, I guess we're doing okay. Anyway, 73s to you, and have a good day. This is AE2EE, net control, assuming. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. Right at the moment, I'm looking for stations that have a schedule at the top of the hour. Your call letters, please. Nothing heard. I'm going to look for mobile stations right at the moment. Mobiles only, please. Suffolk, gentlemen, please. Phonics and solely, please. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Name and location, and you are weak. Go ahead.
Skip like band condition. Skip like band condition. Skip like band condition. Hartford CT. Hartford CT. Back to that.
Steve, okay. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. For Mobile, you are weak here. You're about an S7, S5, somewhere in there. QSC is grabbing a hold of you. Any other comments to the net? Over.
73.
73 to you there, Steve. Clear with W1FTA for Mobile. Do we have any other Mobile stations at this time? Please, Suffolk, Phonics, and spread them out. Thank you, dude. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Suffolk again, please. Phonics, and spread them out, gentlemen.
Fox Golf November. Uniform Golf Papa.
Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt.
Okay, I got you three.
Oscar.
Got 4, I guess. Fox Golf November. Uniform Golf Papa. Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. And there was a station with Oscar in the call. Say again your last 3 letters, please.
Echo, Kilo, Oscar.
Okay, Echo, Kilo, Oscar. Thank you. This is AE2EE. Fox Golf November. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, QTH, West Suffolk, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. And the name here is Leroy Dennis, and it's 1814 on the roster. Over.
Yes, Leroy, I know who you are. You're a character, aren't you?
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Dennis.
I know. You take it easy there, Leroy. Have a good day and enjoy yourself. 18-14, and you're in the roster here.
Okay, Dennis, yes, I'm working on a model airplane, a glider that I'm building as a kit, over.
You're building a kit?
Yeah, a glider, a sunbird, over.
A songbird?
Sunbird, S-U-N, sunbird.
Oh, sunbird. Okay, very good. I hope it works out for you.
Yeah, it will. I've built them before, and they work great, over.
Okay, well, that's something I never got into. It sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun. We got it clear with you, Leroy, over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. N1FTN, we'll be clear. Back to net.
N1FTN 73. Uniform Golf Papa. Full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa KGUGC. Gary, located in Pearson, West Virginia. I'm currently running QOT, running 5 watts, over.
5 watts? I need something. I'm missing part of your call. I got a Kilo question mark Uniform Golf Papa. Fill me in, please, a couple of times.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, running 5 watts. QSL?
QSL.
Well, you're right at my noise level, but I've got you in the log. Any comments for the net, over?
No, I just wanted to check in. There. So good morning to everybody there. I hope you have a good day there, Dennis.
Okay, we'll talk to you later. 73, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, 5 watts. Wow. Juliet, Quebec, Kilo, full call, name and location, please.
Okay, thank you for letting me get into the net. The full call is Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. KD2, Jack, Queen, King. Name is Steven, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo, November. And we are in northwestern New Jersey, over.
Okay, Steven, northwestern New Jersey. Kilo Delta 2, Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't, my friend. No, I don't have an ECARS number.
Okay, well, you're always welcome in here, no matter what. Anything for the net that you want to check out or say?
No, not really. Well, yeah, I guess I can. Being that I'm a homeowner, I'm in New Jersey right now, but my winter home is down there in southwest Florida, in the affected area, in Charlotte County, a place called Babcock Ranch, right on the border of Charlotte and Lee County. And I like to wish anybody down there in the Florida area or anybody that has relatives down there that my thoughts and prayers go out for everybody down there. I was one of the lucky ones. Not much damage at my other home in Florida from reports that I'm getting. As soon as I can get down there to assess the situation, I will. But spending a lot of time on the Hurricane Watch Net, a lot of good information coming out of South Florida, and for anybody out there that's interested. So, yeah, like I said, my thoughts and prayers go out to everybody down there, and anybody that has their relatives down there in South Florida. KD2, Jack, Queen, King, back to net.
KD2, JQK. I understand. Very good. I'm glad things are working out for you at the other end there. 73. Echo, Kilo, Oscar. Full call, name and location, please.
Victor, America 3, Echo, Kilo, Oscar. My name is Marcos. Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Kilo, Oscar, Sierra. I don't have internet, but I am listed on a QRZ. And I am located 45 kilometers northwest of the city of Toronto. All the signals are good today. I hear everyone really fine. They're at least 5'9", and I even heard that QRP station, Dennis. So thanks for letting me in there. I have family down in Tampa and Clearwater, but they were they missed it. It was a little bit south of them. But if anybody has has any information about that area, I'm all ears. So I'll pass it back to you, Dennis. Alpha Bravo 2, Echo, I believe. I stand corrected if next round. This is VA3, EKO from Toronto.
All right, Marcos. VA3 Echo Kilo Oscar. The call here is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Name's Dennis. Thank you very much, and I marked here if you're interested. We'll see what we can find out. If anybody has any information, they can put it on the net here. Okay, I'm going to make a list here. Stand by one. This is AE2EE stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix, phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
Alpha Charlie.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha Charlie, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else? Alpha Charlie, come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, good. Still good morning. Dennis, AE2EE and ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. How copy?
Hi, if you, I open the window, we can shake hands.
Roger, roger. Okay, very good. You're solid S9 here with some QSB, but anyway, for that last station, looking for information on the status of the Tampa area. I do have a friend who lives there permanently. I believe he and his wife have a home south of Tampa, a little bit, not too far south. But for them, it was just rain, but no serious damage to their property. They have a regular home there, not a mobile home. Anyway, he's probably maybe 10, 15 miles south of Tampa. They did not experience any serious damage. Our ECARS number is 3660 3660. We have 55 degrees here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, and we're running a kilowatt with a Flex 6400 to a 80-meter doublet at 60 feet. And that'll do it for me. And thank you for picking me up and running the net, Dennis. Have a nice rest of your session there and a pleasant weekend. AE2EE from K3AC.
Oh, K3AC 73s, Rob. I got you 3660, and I marked down what you said about down there in Florida. Very good. Thank you very much. And you have a good day there. X-ray Charlie Yankee, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Good morning, Dennis. Good everybody on the net. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 60 degrees and partly cloudy, and you're about a 20 over into Rhode Island. Copy?
You know, I got to say this, Scott. You came in gangbusters, and just as you started turning it over, you took a nosedive, but I got everything there. 10439, November 1, X-ray, Charlie Yankee shot. Any other comments to the net, Scott?
Nope, just a correction on the ECARS number, 10434. 10434. Copy, Dennis?
10434. I made the correction. Thank you very much, Scott. You have yourself a good morning there.
7-3, Dennis. Be good. Talk to you soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to net.
Okay, Scott. 73 to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stand by 1 minute. I'm going to ask for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only, gentlemen, please. Phonics and suffix, and spread them out, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any fixed, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Stations for the net, please, gentlemen. Suffolk, Phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic Ocean.
My name is Dan.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Bravo Charlie Romeo.
I got a Bravo Charlie Romeo, an Alpha Oscar, and an X-ray. There was another call in there that I missed.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
I got a Lima Delta Mike. Anyone else?
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Gentlemen, you're both talking at the same time. One of you please slow down a little bit. Over.
QBX, Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray. Anyone else?
Alpha 1, Papa Whiskey Romeo.
Bravo Whiskey Romeo. Is that a QSL? I'm going to have to cut. You faded out there, old man. Just stand by one. Alpha Oscar, the first one. Alpha Oscar, full call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Net control. What's your call, net control? Over.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo. Name is Dennis. Over.
Okay, Dennis, fine. Alpha Echo 2 Echo, something like that, I guess. This is W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean, Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Lifetime member, and you've got a very nice signal into Fishkill, New York. Fishkill, New York is about 60 miles north of New York City. And you got a very nice signal here, and lots of signals coming in are good today, too. Over to you, and I wonder how you're copying me. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 sugar at 100 watts. Over.
Okay, Stu, W2AO. See, I got 2248, is that it?
Roger, since 1978.
I was going to say the following. You don't remember me, do you? If you remember an old call, Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Mike, would that shake your memory?
Yeah, Tango Mike, that suffix sounds familiar. Where are you located?
I'm in Batavia, New York. I retired out of Dutchess County, out of Wappingers Falls, and I came up here to take care of my wife's folks back then. And then we inherited the house when they passed away, Stu. So we've been up here since 2003.
What did you do when you were up here in this area? What was your work?
Oh, I worked for Con Edison at Indian Point Nuclear Power Plant. I was one of the technicians that ran the power plant.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I know where Indian Point is. Yeah, nice to hear you. And hope you're having a good time up there in Batavia.
Well, we're kind of retired. We didn't retire to Florida or anything like that. We like to change the seasons. Got to move on, Stu. Any other comments?
No, but thank you very much from W2AO. How are you copying me up your way?
You're going from a S6 to about 5 over. The QSP is grabbing a hold of you, Stu. No problem copying you. It's just up and down. Over.
Yeah, that's just conditions. Carry on, sir. W2AO. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Stu. 73s. W2AO. Let's just see here. Station in X has an X-ray, and you were very weak. Say your full call phonically a couple of times. Over. Nothing heard. I'll get back to him. Bravo Charlie Romeo Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Roger. Good morning to you, Dennis, and the rest of the ECARS here, or MidCars. Let's see. The call is Kilo 1 Bravo Charlie Romeo. My name is John, and I'm in Haddam, Connecticut.
My name is Dan.
A lot of local skip here is really coming in loud and clear here. We got partly cloudy skies, breezy. I'm a guest, and it's been a while since I've checked in. So thanks for bringing me in here. And what else is going on? Oh, I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 101D into an old Heathkit SB220 amplifier with an 80-meter full-wave loop up about 30 feet. So that's the station and location and weather. Over.
Well, John, very good. I know the amplifier. I used to have one of those years and years ago. Built that. Boy, that is a beautiful amplifier. Anyway, thank you very much for checking in, K1BCU. Your call sounds familiar. You've checked in before, haven't you?
Roger. I have checked in before, but it used to be Kilo Bravo 1. I dropped the B when I got the extra class back this past winter, Roger.
Okay. I do remember you somehow, and that brings a nice point. I'm glad you upgraded, too. 73 to you, John. We'll be talking to you. Over.
Hi, Dennis. Good to hear you. You're doing a great job. Thank you. 7-3.
7-3 to you, too. Okay, guys, let's just see. Lima Delta Mike, come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
This is Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, WALDM. The handle is Mike, India Kilo Echo. This is Marysville, Michigan, about 55 miles northeast of Detroit, on the St. Croix River that puts us on the Canadian border, and about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. Side, 66 degrees right now. That's real low space. This thing you're coming in here, about a 5758, no problem at all. And ECARS number 847. Stay safe, and we'll look for you again. 82EE WALDM.
WALDM, Mike. 84477. Very good. You got crystal clear audio here. You're running between an S7 and an S9, and you're doing very good for Michigan. You can keep the cold weather though.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cool all week, so and we got down to 36 last night, so it got quite cool.
Yeah, well, I'm teasing with you. I've been up to that neck of the woods. It's a nice. I've been into the state, but many years ago. You have a good one there, Mike. 73 to you. We're clear with WALDM. I'm looking for Quebec Bravo X-ray. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good morning, Dennis. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray, KB2 QBX. The name is Ben, Bravo Echo November. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK in western Nassau County, Long Island, New York. ECARS number 21066. You're about a 5 and 9. Got about 62 degrees overcast, and looks like we're going to get some rain. And I do have some traffic for the Matt Lachey area in Florida from a friend of mine. Back to you.
Do you have written traffic for the net? Do I understand that correct, Ben?
Yeah, Matt Lachey, Florida was devastated. There was one bridge going in. It's no longer there. The only way into Matt Lachey is by boat. A friend of mine lost, he had a house there, a winter home, which is no longer there. So the Matt Lachey area is pretty much devastated.
Okay. I'm going to have to say you repeat that again because you took a QSC dive. Can you repeat most of that? Say again, over.
The Matt Lachey area in Florida has been devastated. A friend of mine has a winter home which is no longer standing. There's one bridge going into Matt Lachey, which is no longer there. The only way into the Matt Lachey area of Florida is by boat. Go ahead.
Okay, I got the. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that. Thank you very much. Any other comments? Over.
Contact.
Stand by 1 moment. Contact. Did you copy me? Over, Ben.
Yes, I did copy you, Dennis. No problem.
Okay, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the last station. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I'm looking at the map of Florida. Matt Lachey, is that on Pine Island? Pine Island. What information do you have about Pine Island down near the St. James City? That was down on the lower end of Pine Island. Do you have any information about that? My neighbor had a house down there. Is that anywhere? Is that out in the ocean now or what? This is KA2DZT. You copy that?
Yeah, I copy that. No, Pine Island, I know. I think this may be near Sanibel Island. I'm not certain. But there is a video on MSNBC YouTube about the Matt Lachey area. So I don't know. You may have to reference the map. Over.
Yeah, Mattershey Avenue, that, I'm looking at, is that M-A-T-A-C-H-E? What is that, Route 78 goes, there's a bridge there going on to that island, and you say that's not there anymore? Do you have any information at all about Pine Island, which I think is what you're talking about?
Negative. I only know the name of the town is the Matlacha area. I don't know anything about Pine Island. Like I said, you could YouTube the video. It's from MSNBC on the Matlacha area. And there's one bridge going into Matlacha, which is no longer there. I was told that firsthand by a friend of mine who owns a home there. And you could see the video on MSNBC YouTube.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. That's right by Cape Coral. There's one bridge going onto that whole area there, and I guess that bridge isn't there. So, yeah, she was down. Her house was down at the lower end of Pine Island, which is that same bit of sand, I guess, whatever the hell it is, you know. So I suspect that her house is gone. So, all right, well, listen, I appreciate whatever help, and thanks a lot. I'm pretty sure, I'm looking at the map of that area, Mattershey. I see it there, Route 78, and there's one bridge that goes into that whole area, and that's gone, I think. And the one going on to Sanibel Island, which is south of that, that's also gone. So, all right, very good. This is KA2DZT. Thanks for the help.
Contact. I wish I could be more of help. KB2QBX, back to net control.
KB2QBX, thank you. The K8 station, I didn't get your call fully, and your name, please?
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. 21173 on the roster there, and the name here is Fred. Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Delta, and we're in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've talked to you many times. I've been listening to that hurricane, watching it a little bit too. So back over to net control.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Fred. When I'm done here, I'll be on the Mars circuit because they're getting hot. 73 to you and all the best, and thank you for checking in. You're in the log. And now I'm going to look for 1 Bravo, I think it's 1 Bravo Whiskey Romeo. Over.
I think you had a contact in there.
I did not hear. What did you say, sir?
I think there was another station trying to make a contact. I think you had another contact in there.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Dennis, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie with information on the previous station requesting information on the Matlacha damage.
Go ahead. Are you still there, Fred?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Go ahead, Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, okay. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. That area or the town is spelled Mike Alpha Tango Lima Alpha Charlie Hotel Alpha. Matlacha or Matlacha is probably how they pronounce it down there. The bridge that was destroyed is called the Matlacha Pass Bridge, and it's in the Fort Myers area. There is video on their local Tampa station there, TV station, which is Fox 13, that you can access online by Googling Fox 13 News. They have a video showing that area and the devastation that occurred and the destruction of that Matlacha Pass Bridge. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. Like I said, it's my next door neighbor. She has a house down there in St. James Island, which is, I'm pretty sure that's what we're talking about. I see it says Route 78, and it goes onto an island, and then from there it goes across another waterway onto Pine Island, I suspect her house is gone. You know, she was St. James City was down near the other the Sanibel Island, So, and that's all been washed away, I think, for the most part. So, yeah, maybe we can research that a little bit more online. Fox 13, I think you said, right? Maybe we can Google that. She may even be doing that right now. I'm not sure what she's doing next door. So, anyhow, thanks for the bit of help. So, basically, it's Pine Island, which is right there. It's a long, skinny island between the mainland and Sanibel Island, more or less, you know. And her house was down on the lower end of it, a place called St. James City, but that's probably washed out into the ocean somewhere. Thanks an awful lot. This is Fred, KA2DZT. Thank you very much.
Okay, Fred. I will provide additional information from the Fox 13 news piece, which says that a section of the Sanibel Causeway, the only link between Sanibel, Captiva, and the mainland, washed away. The Matlaca Pass Bridge is impassable. This information is online at the present time and accessible if you Google Fox 13 Tampa Bay, which is, I assume, the local Fox affiliate in Tampa. Channel 13, Fox 13, Tampa Bay. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, I got it. Maybe I'll get a chance to do that in a few minutes. Thank you very much. She may be doing that next door. I'm not really sure. So, anyhow, I don't think she's too happy about her house being washed away out into the ocean. But, all right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Fox 13 Tampa Bay. I got it.
Yeah, the URL is Fox 13 News, all one word, fox13news.com. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I got it. Fox13news.com. Thank you very much.
Okay, QSL, you're very welcome, and that whole area was pretty much destroyed. They have a video online at the present. Back to you, Dennis. ECARS Net Control from K3AC.
K3AC and Fred, W2DZT, K2DZT. Fred, you guys are marked. I'm going to be monitoring it to see what else we can bring up. There was a station, another station calling in there, over?
Yeah, contact. I got one more thing to add. The Pine Island from Matlacha is actually 4.8 miles. It's an 8-minute distance, so chances are that that's the same area that's devastated there. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. What's your call?
This is Ben again, KB2QBX. 4.8 miles from Pine Island to Matlacha. I'm pronouncing it Matlacha, but whatever way they pronounce it there.
All right, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Gentlemen, stand by one. This is AE2EE. I want to recap something here. Looking for a 1, I think it's a 1, Bravo Whiskey Romeo station. Are you still on? Negative copy. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, Suffolk, Phonics, spread them out. And because of the interest in the emergencies down in Florida and that, I'm going to take a lot of listening for stations calling in for contact. So please be patient. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Anyone else?
Sierra Whiskey.
Sierra Whiskey. I'm going to go with you two really quick. Sierra Delta Lima. Full call, name and location, please.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, State City, 8453 on the roster. Over.
84530. You always do that to me, Russ. You say it so fast. I caught it that time. What can we? You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9, Rob. What can we do for you?
Hey, very good, Dennis. Yeah, thanks for picking me up here. 8453 on the roster. Sorry about that. You're 5'9" yourself, Dennis. I'm going to tell you, my hot water 100, I'm on the 101 today. My hot water 100 is doing so well. I worked 80 meters with this antenna. I know it means I'm 40 meters. Pretty good radio, over.
It's a good radio. Hey, we built a lot of those hot water 100s and 101s over the years for other people too. I always liked to build those kits back in the heyday when Heathkit really was a mover. Over.
Yeah, too bad they're not in business anymore. I know one thing, both these rails I got, we basically do silent feed, but they're good radio. Good radio.
And they're,
I know there's a lot of traffic out there today up the hurricane, so I'll let you know, 7-3, God bless you guys. Once again, Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta, Rob, they say 845.
Kilo. All right, 73's there, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, so Sierra Delta Lima. Now I'm looking for Sierra Whiskey. Come on in, full call, name, and location.
This is Whiskey Bravo 7 Sierra Whiskey. Name is Al in Dunkirk, New York. ECARS 20237.
20237. Wow. For a 7 station, you got a loud signal. Yeah. A super amplifier? Oh, that's right. You say you're in New York, right?
Dunkirk, no, right. 7 to 2 Lynn since 96.
Oh, okay. Well, you're running 10 over S9. You're no slouch, over.
You're not so bad here either, self. 10 over. I'm on a folded dipole about 25 feet.
Oh, I would say keep it. I mean, you're doing very good. Anyway, what up? You have any other comments to the net, Al? Over?
Nope, that's it. Just listening along for a while. It's getting colder out here. It was 45 this morning, so time to turn the heater back on, unfortunately. 7-3 all.
I wanted to stoke the fire downstairs, but I didn't get a chance yet today. I still might do it this weekend. 73, see you there, Al. Clear with WB7SWW. This is ECARS. Stations for the net, suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Kilo Charlie Tango.
I think I got a Kilo Charlie Tango and a 1 Bravo that said he was a QRP. Stand by. Any other ones? There's 1 Bravo, the QRP station. Say your call a couple of times phonically, slowly, please. Over.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, operating QRP 5 watts from Enfield, Connecticut. Enfield, Charlie Tango, QSL?
Yeah, QSL, your Enfield, Connecticut. Whiskey Oscar 1, I believe it is, Bravo. Yeah, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Do I have your call correct?
Roger, you do have the call correct. The name is Paul. I do have a lifetime ECARS number, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm operating from work to the east, so if I have to let you go in a hurry, I'll let you go, so we'll send my call quite a bit in the future. Copy for the all day.
Okay, Paul, I got you. And I'll look up your ECARS number when I get off the net here. 73 to you, and thank you for checking in for 5 watts. You ran from an S5 to about an S7, S8. QSB was grabbing the hold of you. Over.
Roger. I copy the S5 to S7 and 8, S5 to S7 and 8. You're a solid 5.8 into Enfield, Connecticut. I appreciate you picking me up. We'll let you get back to it. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, 7:30 and about 10 watts.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, 73's full, and we'll talk to you when bands are better for you. But I got to move on. 73's Kilo Charlie Tango Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Charlie Tango. Name is Chris, Westmoreland, New Hampshire. Just fired up on old Kenwood TS520, and seems to be working fine.
I got Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Charlie Tango. Chris, say again where you're located at?
Westmoreland, New Hampshire. Southwest New Hampshire.
Southwest New Hampshire. Okay. All right. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, sir, I don't.
Okay. Anyway, you're running about an S7, S6, S7. QSB is up and down with you. Do you have any other comments to the net? Over.
Just checking them.
Okay. You have yourself a good morning there, Chris, and thank you very much for checking in. Okay, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stand by 1 minute. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. All right. Stations for the net. Again, suffix, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only at this time. Gentlemen, suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Okay, nothing heard. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, please. Suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
November, Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, November, Mike Foxtrot. You almost blew my ears off. What the heck are you running?
Well, what is it? Still morning. This is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire. We've spoken before. And I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 101MP. I think I'm running about 200 watts with a dipole over.
Well, Dennis, I'm Dennis. I know who you are. I just need your full call.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Got it, man.
November, Mike
Dennis,
Fox.
do you have an
came
ECARS
from
number?
Coast Guard radio station I was stationed at back in the 70s, over.
Stationed back in the 70s? You're that young?
Yeah, I'm just a puppy.
Do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, 10402. 10402.
10402. You're coming up there. That last time around, you went from almost 5 over down to S7. Now you're coming back up to a solid S9. You must be fooling around with the radio.
Well, I was going to switch antennas, but I think I'll leave it right here. And we went out to the Deerfield Fairgrounds yesterday and walked around the fair for a few hours. And I'll tell you, I feel old today. The old legs climbing up and down the hills there got to me a little bit. The same place where they have our Near Fest up here, over.
Yeah, I know where you're at. I haven't been there in a long, long, long time. I'm talking, maybe 30 years, maybe something like that. But anything else we can do for you, Dennis?
Nope, all is good, and hopefully everything's well where you are. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Thanks for taking my call. Bye-bye.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox, 73 to you. This is AE2EE. This is looking for stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Sierra
Whiskey 2, Alpha, Papa, Fox.
I got a Sierra station in there, and then I got a Alpha, Papa something. The Sierra station, go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo 0, Sierra, Tango, Papa, Mobile, STP Mobile. The name is Stephen.
Kilo,
first of all, hard copy, over.
Kilo 0, Sierra, Tango, Papa, Mobile. Come on in, name and location, please.
Okay, the name is Stephen. I spell Sierra, Tango, Echo, Foxtrot, Alpha, November, Stephen. And I'm located currently in Barboursville, Virginia. Barboursville, Virginia, where the current temperature is 58 degrees. And my bus ticket number, lifetime membership number, 11012, 11012. Roger?
11012, Stephen. Kilo 0 STP Mobile. Very good. You're about an S7, S8. Anything we can do for you, Stephen?
No, you done all that was requested of you, is to bring me aboard and let me know what my signal report is in your location. You're also 5758 in this current spot. So with that, all the best to you. Have yourself a safe and an enjoyable weekend. Roger, Roger.
Oh, you got it there, Stephen. Thank you for checking in there. Clear with Kilo Zero Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for Alpha or something with it's either an Alpha or a Foxtrot in the call. That station only. Over.
Alpha Alpha 2 Echo Echo from Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. Over to you, Richard, and ECARS. The name is Thayer Tango Hotel Alpha India Romeo Echo Thayer, located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755. And Richard, you are 10 over 9 in northern New Hampshire. Over.
Okay. The name is Dennis, not Richard. Dennis, Delta Echo November, November Ida Sierra. I got a lot of things. 20755. Please slow down a little bit and spell your name again, because I didn't get most of that.
Sorry, Dennis. I apologize for that. The name is Thayer Tango Hotel Alpha India Romeo Echo. Thayer rhymes with bear as in polar bear. Over.
Yeah, Thayer. That's an unusual. I've never heard that name before. You're unique, aren't you?
Pretty much. It was my father's middle name and his uncle's first name. It's a family name originally from England. Over.
Wow. Okay. Very good. Nice to know that. Anything. You're running now up. You came up to just about 10 over S9. The QSB is holding you up and down real fast. Over.
Yeah, the band does not seem to be in very good condition today, Dennis. Thanks for taking the net today. I'm not going to hold it. Many calling, and with everything going on in Florida, we don't want to take up too much time. But thanks again, 7-3, W2APF clear.
W2APF 73CU. And you came in 10 over S9 that last time. You have a good day there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out. There is a station in there. Can somebody relay? I know he's there, but I can't read him. Station just called in. You're right at my noise level. Can you try it? Say it another minute. Let's see if the QSB lets you come in louder. This is AE2EE. Okay. Station for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Come on in. Name and location.
Hi, good morning. The name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm in Rochester, New York. And the call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and I'm 20498 on the roster. Over.
20498. Got it. I'm on Genesee County. We're next door neighbors. You get any louder, we can shake hands.
Yeah, you're right. I'm Dick. I'm right down the road in Rochester from you. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm running a loop antenna here up 50 feet, putting about 800 watts out, and I'm using an old college KWM2A.
Well, the radio, everything sounds good there. I'm using an ICOM 746, about 80 watts into a G5RB Junior short one over the backyard. I'm by Strong Hospital. You're plus 20 here, but I'm only pushing about 80 watts. How's the signal?
Well, like I said, you were coming in here like 10 to 15 overs. I really have no problem with you. The short skip is working to your advantage. Over.
Yeah, it seems to. 40 meters is pretty good here on this. The band seems to have, when it's open, it's pretty nice. My problem is here I'm a small city lot, and I don't have enough room for wiring antennas. I have the tri-bander on top of the house for 10, 15, and 20, but I like 40 meters a lot. So, well, thanks for taking my check-in. 73s looks like another nice day today. Get out and cut the grass. This is WG2B.
WTG2B. You know, Dick, your call sounds familiar. We must have met sometime when Rochester, when they used to have the Rochester flea market up there years ago. Were you there?
Well, I've been a ham for since 1975, but this call, WG2B, I've only had since 2002. My old call was WA2HFU. That was my original call sign, over.
W2HFU. I'm going to look that up. I got a feeling we've had an eyeball or two.
Yeah, it could be. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Foxtrot Uniform. I never liked that call. It ended in FU, and it was a lot to say and a lot to send. I was a novice in '76, so I was kind of disappointed in that call sign. When I got my extra class ticket in 1998, I decided to get a vanity call, and this one became available, and it was easy to say and easy to send, over.
Yeah, well, that's why I use AE2EE, because I do a lot of CW work, but I also did a lot of traffic handling in my youngin' days, and I've been a ham since 1956, so I got a few years on you.
Yeah, you do, Dennis, that's for sure, but it sounds good. I like these old radios. You know, we're about to have our convention at the Antique Wireless Museum out here in Bloomfield, New York, and our convention is going to be October 4th. It's all on the website. If you go to my QRZ page, I have a link there to the AWA, but our convention will be at the Marriott on Route 15, West Henrietta Road, from the 4th, I think, through the... look up here through the 7th, I think. So we do that every year. The last 2 years we haven't because of the COVID, but we're back in full swing, over.
I've met you because I'm a member of that too, and I got all that information, and I plan to be there. So we'll have an eyeball when I maybe can buy you a cup of coffee or something, over.
Yeah, I'll be there, and I'll be at the museum too. The museum will be open on Wednesday, I think. Let me look at the schedule here. Wednesday, the museum is open, maybe Thursday. Let me look at that. It's open till 8 o'clock at night. Museum's going to be open, but I'll be back and forth between both places, Dennis, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm going to make sure I look you up when I get over there. I don't know, we're going to drive up with a couple other hams, so we'll probably be over there during the week, and I'm looking forward to that. You have yourself a good day, and thank you for checking in, and it's nice meeting you again. Over.
Okay, Dennis, very fine. Yeah, I'm a short guy with a white beard, old guy. Short little fat white guy with a white beard, short old guy. That'll be me. So take care, 73, WG2B. So long.
Okay, Dick, 73. I thought somebody broke in there. Station breaking in?
WA2DVU, see you at the top of the hour.
Oh, I'm going to need a break very fast because I got another net to go to when I'm done here. Okay, see you in about 5 minutes. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and please spread them out.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Anyone else? Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Come on in.
Morning, Dennis. This is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. The ECARS number here, 10405, and we're located in central New Hampshire. Nice signal here today, Dennis. Roger?
Oh, God, yes, Joe. Very nice. You're not quite as loud as you normally are, but you're S7SA, little QSB on you, but you're steady there, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. Appreciate that. I'll take a 5.7 or 5.8 any day, considering the equipment we have here. No problem. As long as people can hear me, I don't really care. You have yourself a fine net, fine rest of your net. A couple more minutes. A good weekend, Dennis. We'll catch you the next time we hear you. Top of the morning to you. KC1BJG. We'll be quick.
KC1BJG. 73's Joe, and you just peaked at S9, so you're okay there, my friend. 73's to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio, sir. I'm going to make this my last round, guys. My voice is starting to give out here. AE2EE, stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo.
I thought I got a Kilo Alpha 1 something and I missed it. You faded into the noise. Go ahead, say again, sir.
Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Whiskey Romeo. Name and location, please.
Name is Nelson and my location's in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Okay, I got New Hampshire. What did you say your name was slowly?
My name is Dan. But the sun's out nice and bright. Over.
You got QRM. Say again your name slowly, please.
Name is Nelson, Nelson.
Delta. KA1PWR, you're fading away from me. I'm trying to see if I can make a go of it here. You're running between S5 to an S6. Anything else you can say? Over.
And my ECARS number is 10375.
10375. I'm going to put you in the log and I'll look up the spelling of your name because I didn't catch it that last time. But don't worry about it, old man. Thank you for being very patient. Kilo Alpha 1 Papa Whiskey Romeo 10375. You have yourself a good afternoon, old man. Over.
Over 73.
Okay. I hope my relief is listening because my voice is starting to crackle here. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Dan, you take it. It's all yours. I look like I did a pretty good job. You had a few calls in for information on what's happening to disaster down there, so be ready to pick up some of that stuff. Over.
Okay, will do. You have a good week. Good weekend there. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Do we have any emergency or priority traffic in regards to the hurricane for the Salvation Army net or the Hurricane Watch net? Over. WA2DVU, ECARS, looking for mobiles or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo
Kilowatt
3,
2, Zulu, Victor,
Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
We got a Kilo Bravo, the other mobile. Over.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Zulu, Victor, Lima. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. Kilo Bravo, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. First is Romeo, Uniform Delta Yankee, Roger.
All right, Rudolph, I guess. Baltimore, good afternoon. You are Q5, sounding good. Over.
Yes, sir, you do too. Thank you very much. Yes, you got it correct. I just want to say good afternoon to you. Like cloudy in Baltimore. Supposed to rain in a little while. But other than that, it's 63 degrees there, Roger.
Very good. 73s, my friend. You have a good weekend. Stay safe. Hey, Van, what's going on up in Indian Lake? Over.
Actually, a pretty nice day right now. Sun's peeking out this morning. We were down to around 31, and I've had some freezing fog on my way home this morning about 6 o'clock. But the sun's peeking out now. Colors are about 10-15%, and just a nice day up here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, you're sounding good down here. Q5, good audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, thanks. Thanks for getting me in. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZBL Mobile.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Got a Sierra something. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon, sir.
You're real light. Let's try a different antenna here. Give me a little more power. You must be QRP. You're really in the mud. One more time. Over.
That's all, guys. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Stationary.
Any relays on that station? I can't copy them. whiskey, please.
Second draw, I'll try to reach it a little bit later. 7-3.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for 6 stations for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Stand by one. Okay, KC8 SDL, I think. That's Bob in Bay City. How are you?
Yes, QSL, Kilmer. Good afternoon, Dave. You're about a 5-2 week copy, but copyable. Over.
Okay, yeah, we're copying you. Okay, copy's pretty rough today for some reason. What's going on, Bob?
Not too much. I've been outside walking the dog and come back in the house, get on the radio for a while. Doing pretty good. Over.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I got you tuned in better now. You have a good week, my friend. A real safe weekend. WA2DVU, anything else, Bob?
This is Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Lima, Bay State, Michigan. 8453 interrupted. 7-3, Dave.
73. The handle's Bill. Baker Island, Love, Cape May, New Jersey. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixture mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
KC8COI. Let's get you put in here. KC8COI. How you doing today?
Oh, doing pretty good, Bill. Looks like we're going to be getting a patch of rain come over the weekend. It's, I guess it's some kind of remnants. It has something to do with this hurricane, I'm sure of it. But anyway, we're supposed to be kind of a wet weekend. Kind of cloudy here, but still kind of cold, about 50 degrees. So. Anyway, we'll see what Mother Nature has in store for us, Bill. I don't know if you'll feel any effects of it or not, but it may come up the coast. We'll see. Back to you.
Okay, I guess we're just going to get rain. Probably it's starting to get overcast here and look a little miserable. We're forecast for some rain, but nothing definite yet. 73 said, have a good week. Anything else?
No, I just thought I'd jump in there and say hello and hello to all ECAR members that can hear me. This band is kind of iffy today. Anyway, it's kind of have something to do with that darn hurricane, Bill. Later, 73, KC2.
73, see you. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Anybody else?
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel.
Call with hotel in it. Try it again.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. Is that the call?
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel.
Okay, got that. Let's get you in here. How you doing, Bob? Q5, sounding fair. Conditions a little rough, over.
Okay, sorry about that. Running iPad, running remote flex here. And it is overcast here, rained, and a little bit of wind. And that's about it. A miserable day, so to speak. I'm sort of on my back. My back just went, created one to go last night. And I'm just staying bored today. So back to you, WR for the kid.
Hey, 73's Bob. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. ECARS 7255, Fixture Mobile. Your call. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Bravo November.
Bravo November, then a Mike. Anybody else? Bravo November, your full call.
Your full call is Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November, name is Ben, Windsor, Ontario, over.
Okay, real fine, Len. You're running Q4 to 5. Well, what's going on today? Over.
I didn't cover the last part of it, but just checking out the new radio here to see how it sounds. The sound is getting out. No traffic, just within my hand, over.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November, Len up in Windsor. What's going on today? Are you copying us now? Over.
Nothing much. Blue skies, a little chilly on the outside. I don't like it, so that's why I'm on the inside playing radio. Over.
Okay, having trouble copying you, Len. The band has a lot of QSB on it. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else. You have a good week also. The
73 is Len. Next up is Mike, your full call.
November 1, Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Bill. It's Ed in North Carolina, where we're waiting for the storm. How copy?
Hey, real fine. Q5 sounded good today. Hope you don't get too much, but you'll probably get a ton of rain. Over.
Yeah, we're south of Raleigh and it's supposed to come up into the area. So they said some wind and some rain, and we'll see what it does. As long as the antenna stays up, I'll be happy. Back to you.
Yep, there you go. That's the important thing. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just want to check in and say good afternoon. Give you 1668 for the roster and 1 WMM clear. 73.
73, see you. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins, your call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Delta Mike.
We got BDM and then an echo. Anybody else? BDM, hey Todd, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon. You're coming in really good here into Lincoln, Rhode Island. 5.9 plus easily. Hopefully a trip over there. Over.
Okay, you're doing okay. You're running Q5 nice and loud. What's going on?
I just mainly wanted to get on the log and say good morning or good afternoon, actually, I guess at this point to everyone.
Okay, real good. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, let's see. I had an echo station. Give me your call again. I'm ghost.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo, KC1N8, handle is Craig. Location is near Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay, got you. Should I correct your QTH? I have Secaucus here.
Yeah, I should be good in QRZ. I moved to Cincinnati about 3 years ago. QRZ has me correct, at least I'm pretty sure it did. And my license is correct. I'm not sure what database you're in, but yeah, I moved almost 3 years ago from that location.
All right. Yeah, it should come up. I had clicked the wrong button here. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything going on? Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5 to 10 over 9 here. We're just north of Cincinnati in a portable location, testing out a new NJ2US half-wave, and looks like the SWR is just barely budging the reflected meter. So glad to hear that. If you could give me a signal, I would report it. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, you're running Q5 about S9, but giving you an S9 is worthless because that is what my receiver says you are. Anyhow, you are perfectly Q5, sounding good. Over.
Very good. Thanks for the report. This is a really, really old radio. It's an FT757, which goes back about 35 years, and we hold it out of storage and still works. So anyway, thanks for the report. We appreciate it. This is KC1N8.
Yeah, it sounded real good. Sounds good. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255.
Kilo Fox 9 Delta, Mobile.
Wow, loud Mobile 9 Delta. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 4 Charlie.
And 4 Charlie. Anybody else?
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima. Let's go with these three. 9 Delta. Hey, Raj, what's up?
Yeah, good afternoon to you and ECARS. Roger here.
KF9D Mobile 3, just north of Pittsburgh, and headed up ahead to the Laurel Highlands for a camping weekend and probably a wet one. But nice signal. Thanks for letting me in here on ECARS. KF9D Mobile 3.
Hey, very good. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay safe out there. Anything else, Raj?
No, I think that's it. So we're going to keep the hands on the wheel and navigate the curves on the hills here. KF9D Mobile 3, 73.
73CU, I think it was a KF4C. Come on in with your call.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 4 Charlie, special event. Kilo 4 Charlie stroke 75. Kilo 4 Charlie stroke 75, over.
Okay. Let me get this in the name log right. It's handles Bob.
Okay, the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and this is a special event station for the 75th anniversary of the Central Intelligence Agency, over.
Okay, fine. It's funny. It's interesting. K4, all right, K4C comes up to Bob in McDonough, Georgia. But is that you or not?
Negative. This is Ron, WA6YOU at the mic, and I will be up, just to let you know, anybody who wants a very nice QSL card and to work this special event, we're only going to be on until midnight tonight. I will be up on 7280, and I need your call too, over.
Okay, 7280 we have. Very good. Thanks for the contact, and you're sounding good. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. Anything else for us, Ron?
Hey, that's it. So I'll be up on 7280 trying to work a few guys. And it's going to be a very nice card via N4JR, QSL to N4JR, all right?
N4JR QSL. Got it. Thank you. Anything else?
All right, thanks a lot. I'm QSYing. This is K4C stroke 75 QSY. Thank you.
73CU. Let's see, where are we? In 3CAL, which is Calvin.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU. This is November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima, Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland, southernmost part of Maryland. We're currently at 61 degrees, barometer's 29.98, and the outer edge of that system that's coming up from the southeast is just starting to get here into southern Maryland. Rain is just starting to come down here now, and we're all cloudy skies here, Bill. ECARS number 3832. You have a very nice signal here into southern Maryland. You're 59 plus 15, so you're sounding real good here into South Maryland. That's all I've got here. Thanks for being there and all you do for ECARS. This is N3CAL. Back to you, Bill.
73CU, WA2DVU. We've got about 70 degrees. The computer has a little arrow at the bottom, says rain is coming, as we all know. It's overcast, a little wind, and it's getting darker, so it's coming to us too. You have a good weekend. Stay safe. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Mobiles, QRP, or fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Papa Lima Charlie. Others? Okay, PLC. What's going on, Phil?
Well, you know, this is a pretty interesting day here on the coast of North Carolina, or rather here, the coastal plain of North Carolina. It's been raining since early this morning. The wind is beginning to come up somewhat. Right now, I think we've got about maybe 20-mile-per-hour wind, sometime gusts of 35 to 40. And as the evening goes on, the day goes on, that's going to even get more dire and worse. And when you're only a few feet above sea level, that could be a problem. That's right, hence the coastal plain, east of I-95. I'm pretty sure that you and Jeff are going to get a pretty good contingency of rain. And the way this thing looks is really weird. It looks like that they've got it coming, you know, going up into West Virginia, coming back down, and going back out in the ocean.
and traveling the seashore. I was looking at one of the models they were using, and buddy, if that does that, you better batter down the hatches there in Cape May. 73s to you, not a good day for flying. Info PLC, number 4859. Thanks a lot, Bill.
Yeah, we are grounded, that's for sure. 73s to you, Phil. You have a good weekend. Yeah, this should be interesting. WA2DVU ECARS, fix your mobile. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Do we have any emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane WatchNet or Salvation Army Net or the Bears Network? Call WA2DVU. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 DVU, WA2DVU, fix or mobile check-in for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobiles. Your call, over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. This is WA2 Delta Victor United for ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed or mobile stations. Your call. Over.
This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
India Juliet. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Hi, Bonnie.
Okay, India Juliet. How you doing, Monty? Over.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. I'm doing just fine. The ECAR number is 8330 for life, where I currently have partly sunny skies and a current temperature of 58, looking for a high of 65 today. And just trying to clean up some paperwork here in the shack today. And after that, I think I got to get out and maybe try and cut some grass. So that's the plan here, and I'm sticking to it. WD8IIJ.
Hey, real fine, Monty. You have a nice time cutting the grass, and stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, fix for mobile check-ins. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fix, looking for mobile stations. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for a fix, looking for a mobile check-in. Is your call. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Number 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. MJS, and the Magic Mushroom says it's Matt. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Real good. Just waiting for the rain. Nothing else going on. Over.
Yeah, QSL just got back from paying bills, doing a little shopping, and beat the rain. Over. Nothing here. It's 56 and sunny. Over.
Oh, wow. I guess it's about 60 here, but it's getting darker, so we're right on the coast, so I guess we'll be getting something down here in Cape May. You have a good week, Matt. Anything else?
Nope, you have a good weekend as well, and I'll be here ready to pick up the net at top of the hour.
Oh, you're doing good. You're 10 over 9 and loud. No QSB.
Yeah, QSL, you're always about S9 here, and I got the amp all warmed up, and I'm trying to figure out why I don't see anything on the meter, but on the amplifier, but it's working on the outside external meter, so that's all that matters. Putting out about 600, just over 600 watts.
Ah, that's plenty. That works well. 73's Matt. We'll see at the top of the hour. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. Matt, were you using a Flex or an Apache?
Am I?
Yeah.
No, I'm on an FT991 Alpha.
Oh, okay. I got you mixed up. Never mind. WA2DVU. Check-ins. Over.
It's all right. No worries there. I thought you said chicken.
Chickens, yes. I think I did say chickens for ECARS. Your call, please. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Wow, you're loud. Both of you guys are loud. Anybody else? Over. Had a real weak mobile in there. Belly up to the microphone. You're about a S1. Over. November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. You're about a Q2 or Q3. If that's Aaron. Over. Did anybody copy NN1F, the mobile? Aaron, I'm sorry, you're down in the mud. I know you're there, but can't pull the thing out. Sorry about that. Well, try again a little bit later. Maybe the band will change. Up to Roger in New Hampshire. How are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY here. It's 59 degrees, not too warm today. We might get another degree or two according to the weatherman. Typical fall day here in southern New Hampshire today. Over.
Well, that's at least, hopefully that storm will go out and not bother you guys. You're sounding pretty good today. Anything else going on?
Nothing further. And Matt, if you're listening, I'll say hello to Matt. Just down the street from me. Over.
Yeah. Talk to you soon. Have a quiet weekend. WA2DVU. Next is FGN. Your complete call. I kind of goofed when I typed it in. FGN or something close. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Yeah, that'll work. Leroy, I typed your name in wrong and just got a mess of letters, but we got you now. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Oh, nothing too much. We got a little bit of sunshine this morning. I thought it was going to rain again, but it's okay. Thanks for picking me up there, Bill. Over.
No problem. You're sounding good, my friend.
Okay.
You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Leroy?
On FTN, and we'll be clear.
Real fine. I kind of doubled with you. Oh, well. 73's Leroy. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Monday. Next up is Aaron up in Bedford. How are you? Maybe not. I copied November 1 Foxtrot. Over. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, anybody else? How you doing, Scott? What's up?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. About 60 degrees and kind of cloudy out, cool, kind of heading for fall, that is for sure. Going to have, I guess, rain all day tomorrow, but I guess as we say, we can still use the rain. Nothing much to report here, just hopefully everybody down in Florida, South Florida is doing okay. That was definitely a major hit. Back to you, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Hey, 73. See you, Scott. Have a good weekend. And I guess we've been wishing for rain, and I guess we're going to get quite a bit of it. 73. See you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, fixed stations, mobiles for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. 6 for mobile check-ins or call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, 4 ECARS, looking for check-ins, 6 door mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile channel stations. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Lima Lima. And that call sounds familiar. That could be Tim, West Virginia. How are you, sir?
Doing really good. Just checking out the old Drake TR4C that I got working a couple days ago. I think it's doing okay. Appreciate it coming back to me. This is KO4ELL.
Hey, it sounded real good. Q5, nice audio. How old's that rig?
It's about 50 years old. It was made in the early 70s.
Oh, wow. That sounded good. Boy, thanks for keeping the old stuff running. That's really... Anything else for us, over?
No, sir. Thank you so much. KO4ELL 73.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile, over.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Okay, the N1BAB, that's got Barry. You're sounding good today. Nice Q5 and nice audio. Over.
Good afternoon. Just barely. This is Barry. I'm in Manchester Center, Vermont, where it is a beautiful sunny day, a little on the cool side, 56 degrees, but we'll definitely take it.
There you go. Sounding good. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else for us, Barry?
That's it. Just, making sure I'm still alive here.
Very good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2DVU. Over.
N3,
N3, Anybody else? Over.
Good morning. No, is it morning? No way. It's in the afternoon. N300, name here is Bob, B.O.B. Bob. ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, and starting to warm up a little bit, getting near 60 degrees. Yeah, and it's clear. So, yeah, how you doing?
I am doing great. Your city has an interesting name. It's coming up as Taduti. I probably have that wrong. Is that Indian or what is it?
Yes, it was. Yeah, I moved from that location about 10 years ago. I still have that QSL card up there. And, that was Tidioute. It was an old Indian town. Yes, it was. And it's in the Allegheny National Forest. Beautiful area up there. And now I am 30 miles south of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Every now and then we get a very unique name come up, and either it was a typo or it was a real thing. That's cool. Thanks, Bob. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
That's it. No. Just looking out the window here, a little bit of a breeze. Nice day. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and Sunday, but I guess that's to be expected. Okay, hey, you take care. Talk to you later. Have fun. N3,
73 is Bob. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile, 4 ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, real weak mobile, Charlie Alpha Bravo, that's Dewey. Holler into the microphone, Dewey. How you doing, over?
Roger, this is Dewey, Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile, located in Lynchburg, Virginia. ECARS number 40218. We have 55 degrees, going to 58 degrees. It's drizzle, and it's supposed to rain
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United is the call sign. I'm having trouble hearing you. You're running about a S1, S2. Is this Dewey? And the call is Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. Over.
QSL, Mobile, Lynchburg, Virginia. QSL, Lynchburg, Virginia. 55 degrees and rain. 55 degrees and rain. Back to you.
Okay, Dewey, I got most of that. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well down there. Anything else for us? Over.
No, I've got my raincoat, so I'm good to go. I'll say 73, K4CAB Mobile, back to net control.
23's Dewey. You have a good weekend. Stay safe. WA2DVU ECARS check-in 6 for mobile.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Sounded like a mobile something. Just give me your call. No other extraneous stuff. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. WS2Q.
Negative copy on the mobile. Anybody copy him?
Relay.
Relay. Grab him.
Was that WX Z2 there or something? I got part of it. The mobile station, your call sign, this is N1MJS assisting net control.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. WS2Q Mobile 2. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen something again?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Over.
Oh, I get it. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Originally, he said Mobile 2. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Just tell him net control can't copy him, and have a nice weekend. Over.
Yeah, QSL. The net control cannot copy you there, and this is Matt and 1MJS here in New Hampshire. He said 73s and drive safe. Have a great weekend. Okay.
Roger, Matt. Both of you are approximately 5'8" to 5'9". I copy net control 5'9". You can give me a signal report. Over.
Yeah, QSL. What is your QTH? Over.
Our QTH is Florham Park, New Jersey. Florham Park, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, he's in Long Park, New Jersey. Sorry if I butchered it. That's probably why you can't hear him. All right, there. Drive safe and back to net control.
Hey, thanks a lot, Matt. Hey, Harvey, your signal came up. You're running about a Q3 to 4 now. Stay safe out there and have a safe weekend. Thanks, Matt. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile. Over. Again?
TWA, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Tango Whiskey Alpha. Thanks for using phonetics. Anybody else? Phonetics, please. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Hey, Terry Lee. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. Boy, band's getting a little screwy. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, doing okay. Just playing around with the mic again. How's my audio coming through?
Oh, you're sounding good. You're only about an S7. A bit of noise. Band's a little noisy, but a lot better than yesterday. Over.
Yeah, the band's up and down. Yeah, Cape Cod here, waiting to see if we're going to get some rain coming in here before long.
Yeah, probably. We're waiting for it. You have a good weekend and stay safe there, Bob. Anything else?
Negative. Everybody take care, stay safe, and 7-3 all. W1TWA in Cape Cod.
73's Terry Lee. How are you doing today?
Well, not so bad, Bill. You're a little light here, but we've got a solar flare happening. Q5 copy, but it's not a very good signal over.
Yeah, maybe that's what's causing it. I didn't check the solar map this morning, but that could be causing something. Stay well, my friend. I guess you probably won't get anything from this storm. Anything else? Over.
Well, if you guys get some, we might get the tail end of it, but nothing serious, I wouldn't think. No, I got nothing else, Bill. 66 degrees here in Kitchener-Waterloo, and
All right, 73s. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU for ECARS. Extra mobile check-ins. Over. We had a Charlie Papa Yankee. Maybe he tried to zero beat me a little bit better. Your audio is really distorted and conditions are a little rough. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. Your audio is real distorted or you're off frequency. I cannot copy you. One more time. Over. I hope you can get your rig fixed up. You have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobile check-ins or call. Over.
Well, if no one will talk to you, I will. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Boy, you're sounding good, Ray. Good. November 3. Give me the call again.
Yeah, this is Brian, November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, and 3EXA in Percy, PA.
Boy, you're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. What's your weather doing, Brian?
It's just overcast here. I had a couple drips on the windshield a little earlier, but I'm in the barn now, and I don't see any rain. But just overcast, a little breezy. And let's see, 63 degrees here.
That's about what it is here. Getting a little darker and just looks miserable out, but it's a coming, I guess. Yeah, you're sounding real good. Anything else going on? Over.
No, I just got in from work and doing my reports and trying to finish out the week. And had the radio on, was on 10 meters a little bit into France and Spain. Here I fell out in Arizona, so 10's in good shape. And I figured I'd turn on here, and I didn't hear anything. I thought, oh, my antenna must be not working or something. The noise level was like S1. And then I heard you come in loud like gangbusters. Like, holy cow. And you sound lonely out here, so I thought I'd give you a shout.
Yeah, it's been a little quiet today. You're doing great, man. You're like 15 over and loud. Most signals have been running under S9 this morning.
Yeah, you're about 15, 20 over here. I'm only running 100 watts.
Well, that's the secret, you know. If guys worked on their antennas and a little bit better and got them antennas up right, wouldn't have to spend $1 gazillion on the linear to talk 500 miles over.
Yeah, this is a Super Loop 80
from Antenna Works, Super Loop 80. It's on 40 meters, it's I guess 2 squares. I believe it has some sort of gain on 40. Still got to use a tuner with it, but it's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat antenna. It's a fellow Jim who sold them. He's retired now. He doesn't make them anymore, but I really like it. I guess I could fashion up one if I had to make another one. But I like it. It seems to work. It's a full wave loop on 75 meters, so it's pretty cool. And the apex is actually down at 6 o'clock position, flat across the top. And I like it. It works. So there you go. Back to you, N3EXA.
Is it pretty quiet as far as the noise? Over.
Yeah, that's why I like it. It's real quiet. I hear stuff on here, on this antenna, I can't hear with a dipole.
That's interesting. That's a problem I have, Mike. I've got a constant S5 noise level, and I'm experimenting with beverages and looking at another antenna. Most of the time, my K9AY loop is a better receive antenna than the dipole at 50 feet. But that's just it. Pollution, electromagnetic pollution is getting pretty bad. Seems like every house must have 20 wall warts banging away. 73, see, Brian. Anything else?
That's all. I switched over to the dipole, but that's running the other direction, and you went down. So it's nice to have something I can switch around and try, because when guys are in from Detroit, Michigan, and so forth, the dipole works better. But I think you're in Maryland or somewhere?
I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, east of you.
Oh yeah, Cape May. Okay. Well, you're getting this antenna because it favors southeast, southeast, and so forth. So very good. All right. Well, have fun. I'll be listening. N3EXA. Thank you.
How high is it?
The antenna's pretty high. I shot up lines with one of those air cannon things into the trees. I think the top of it's probably about 60 feet, 70 feet, something like that.
Oh, that's great. How many arrows did you lose?
It's not arrows. They're those fishing weights. It's the what do they call that thing? It's got like a PVC pipe with a barrel, and you shove the fishing weight down it, and I got a fishing reel on it. And I've lost a few weights, but not too big.
Oh, that's cool. I've seen that thing advertised. That looks like fun. 73 is nice talking with you, Brian. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 for mobile check-ins, over.
W3, BEZ.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
We got JTA and I think BEV or something like that. Anybody else, over? Whiskey Bravo 3, your full call.
Yeah, W3, Bravo, Echo, Zulu. 3662 on the roster.
Getting your call wrong here. Give it to me again. I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Zebra, but I'm missing something.
Okay, it's no problem. I don't know why. I thought I was tuned up pretty good here. W3, Bravo, Echo, Zulu, 3662 on the roster. Name's Chuck. Over.
I got you real fine, Chuck. Loud, Q5, nice audio. What's going on today?
Oh, not much. I'm in Seaford, Delaware. Seaford, Delaware, south of you. I assume I'm going to have to get your call. And I haven't been on ECARS for a little bit of time, so I thought I'd get in here. And boy, you were blasting in here. You're 30 over. And by the time I got tuned up, you were talking to the other gentleman, and I didn't want to interfere
really nice signal. Well, as you can understand, it's very cloudy, but we haven't got any rain down here yet, over.
No, I think it's going to be a little while. Maybe tonight we'll see it. Your signal's very good, too. You're about 10 over 9. And you're only 50 miles from me. I'm in Cape May. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. So we're just going talking to each other right across the pond. So that's pretty good for ground wave on 40, over.
Oh, yeah, there's another gentleman in there, so I don't want to tie anybody up. We sure have. I'm sure we've talked before. I got to look at the log. I just wanted to say hello. Thanks for picking me up. And as I said, I haven't been on 40 for a while. The antenna's a Cobra dipole. The rig's just running 100 watts. ICOM 7300, over.
Wow, that's amazing. You hit 20 over 9 with 100 watts that time. Usually ground wave is pretty rough. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Up to York, PA. How you doing, Tim?
Hey, good morning. How are you doing today, Bill? Sorry, you already know my name. You know, that's the funny thing about our access to the ham operator's information online. And I haven't caught up to it yet. We, traditionally we would trade our information after, we made initial contact and then during our first transmission, but so I'm kind of behind the 8 ball on that. We have 60 degrees, cloudy skies. We're expecting rain to come now at 10 o'clock this evening, and it's a little chilly out there, nice little breeze, and I am doing some lawn work out there, some yard work. So, all right, well, 73, have a great weekend. K3JTA.
Hey, 73, see you. Tim, sounded good. You have a good weekend. My shift is up. Everyone have a good, safe weekend. And over to Matt. 73s, Matt. We'll talk to you next time. Contact, go.
Hey, W3BEC, WA3GIN. Copy?
Oh, yeah, Dave, I copied. Where do you want to go?
Go down to 45. Bill, you're 20 over 9 here in the northern neck.
Okay, buddy. See you down there on 45.
What was your call?
He's WA3GIN.
Yeah, I'm ready. That was Whiskey Alpha WA3GIN down there.
Okay, GIN, good morning. Have a good weekend. And Matt, thanks for taking the net. 73s.
Oh, 73s. Well, it's 1300, so afternoon. Close enough. And hello, WA3GIN. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control for the duration. Is there anyone with a schedule for a minute after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. We work from the list. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so. We'll put you to the top of the list. And yeah. So I'll take check-ins from, we are not, I forgot. We're not a rag shoe net, but yeah, it's a little slow sometimes on my shift. So, anyways. So, again, if you're mobile or something, if you're interested in becoming a member, check out our website at ecars.7255.com. Or if you'd like to help out as a net control, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. So I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, the Quebec only mobile, your full call.
Okay, now full call. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, KG12 mobile, over.
All right, Mark. Where are you heading there in Bucksfield, Maine?
Heading to the state capital, currently in Manchester, Maine, about 10 miles west of the capital of Augusta. We are currently sitting at 60 degrees. And the
the license number here today, 10363. Matt, you've got an excellent copy, about an S5, very loud audio, and I've been hearing nothing all day. I thought the band was dead completely and I heard you in there. I did not hear Dave, which is very strange. Didn't hear Bill at all at 12 o'clock, so I don't know what's going on, but you are very loud. Must be very short. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I just want to make sure I got your ECARS right. 10363, over.
That's correct, Matt. You got it. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, so yeah, maybe a little short skip that way. So again, we're yeah, you kind of faded there. Where are you heading today?
We're heading to Augusta, the state capital. Matt, sorry, heading to Augusta, and thanks for bringing me aboard, and all the best. KP12 over.
All right, 73 is there. Drive safe and have a great weekend, okay?
Okay, Matt, 7-2.
All right, I had two check-ins at the same time there, but the mobile was priority. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
All right, X-ray, yeah, your whole call, please.
November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. Name here is Scott. Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Tango, Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island, 60 degrees cloudy, and you have a beautiful 20 over signal. Over.
QSL Scott, yeah, you're right about a 5-6 here on this, to my QTH here. It looks like the sun's, I don't know what it's doing. It looks like it's kind of going between, behind the clouds. Over.
Yeah, it's coming in. We're supposed to start getting rain around 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and rain all Saturday and a little bit into Sunday. You know, you don't always like a wet weekend, but we can definitely still use the moisture, Matt.
Yeah, QSL. I went out, ran some errands, and I didn't buy any food. I got coffee and caffeine and adult stuff, and yeah, for the weekend. But food is I can always call and order a pizza or something, which is probably what I'll do. Over.
Yeah. There's always curbside delivery. Appreciate the check-in, Matt. Enjoyed the weekend, and yeah, I guess if we could balance the world out, the moisture that they have down south, we could use it up north if we could do that, if we wished. November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee, 7-3. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Scott, 73. Yeah, you know, when I beginning of month, I always get a pizza from a good local joint here, and nothing like a good meat lovers pizza with pepperoncinis. 73s, check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Or chickens, doesn't matter. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Japan Ocean.
Oh, it was Kilo Delta 2. I put a Juliet. Kilo Delta 2, yeah, what was the last?
It is a tongue twister, Matt, I understand. The last on that is Zulu Japan Ocean.
Kilo Delta 2, Juliet, Zulu Japan Ocean, QSL.
QSL, operator Keith in Southern New Jersey, over.
All right, Steve, how's things in Southern Jersey?
Same old thing, just like you guys, waiting for all the rain to show up. I believe it's showing up in a few hours down this way there. Looks like you're up there in New Hampshire. Heard you're looking for check-ins and didn't want you to go unanswered. Figured I'd give you somebody to talk to. KD2, ZJO.
I appreciate it, Steve, there, yeah. Seems this is our first time check-in there. Yeah, and the sun's back out. So what you got planned for the weekend, Steve?
Personal, and then on this end is Keith, Kilo Echo India, Tango Hotel, Keith. I do get that confused quite often, though. Steve's and Keith's, I don't know why, just the way it rolls off the tongue, I guess, there. Not a whole lot planned with being held in the house. Looks like it's going to be breezy and wet and wild, so we'll see what Mother Nature throws at us there. Maybe it'll bring in some good DXing conditions, over.
Yeah, QSL. No, I just put in, I thought that's the name that you gave me there. Let me look you up on QRZ, because this is our first contact there. To make sure I got your call right here. Kilo Delta 2, I believe you said Zulu, Juliet, Oscar. See if I didn't mess that up. Okay. Yeah, Mays Landing, New Jersey. Sorry about that, Keith.
Hey, no problem at all. Yeah, it took me a while to get back to you there. My internet's acting slow as heck down here, so yeah, I just wanted to say hello, to give you something to talk to. I heard you talking to Scott up there. I didn't get his call up there in Rhode Island there, and don't hear Rhode Island or New Hampshire really coming in that great too often. I don't really play around on 40 meters a whole lot, though, even though the antenna works quite well on there. We're running a 80-meter delta loop, steel wire homebrew, up about 30 foot there, over.
Yeah, QSL, I don't know, that looks like a good-sized bass there on your QRZ page, over.
Hey, QSL, yeah, I missed the state record with that black crappie there by about a pound there. Kind of proud of that, and I'm glad I had a good friend with a good camera that knew how to use it on the boat that day. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, I have not been deep sea fishing ever in my life. My cousins and my uncle used to have a fish store in Methuen, Massachusetts, and they'd come back with everything from out in the ocean and bring it back to the valley there for sale. So we always got swordfish and stuff for nothing. But I'd love to catch me a big striper, over.
Hey, QSL on the big striper. Yeah, they seem to have been migrating out past the 3-mile mark anymore, where you're not allowed to fish for them down here in Jersey. That's been where they seem to be migrating when they come by New Jersey. They seem to go out and around and then wind up down in Chesapeake Bay. It's kind of hard to catch a nice-sized striper down here in Jersey anymore. They're not running right up the coast, you know, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, they swim from the ocean all the way upstream in the Merrimack River, just underneath the Falls Bridge in Lawrence, Mass, my hometown where I was born and raised. And all you get around that bridge is the schoolies, over.
Yeah, QSL, that's what we've been getting out of the river systems around here. A lot of smaller schoolies there up to around the 22-inch area there. That's about the average there. We usually catch a good amount of them in the springtime there up in the river systems, but quite difficult to get anything over 30 inches anymore, and they gave us a slot limit fish this year. What is it? I think it's slot limit fish is anything from, I think, 26 to 38 now, so you can't keep any of the big boys anyway anymore, over.
Yeah, QSL. It used to be 28 inches or bigger, and then I think they went up to like 30 there. And at one time, you could fish from the bridge in Haverhill out to the ocean without a license, and now they require it Oh, in the freshwater, yeah, you used to be able to fish from the bridge in Haverhill out to the ocean without a license, and now that's changed. Over.
Okay, yeah, QSL, yeah, they're always changing these marine fishery regulations. They just did it to us with the flounder regulations. They've been changing them every year on us, so, hey, you better watch what you're doing, or old Mr. Game Warden will give you a visit, no doubt about it there. Anyway, you're holding a solid 5x7 there. I don't know what my report is on your end there, over.
Yeah, you're peaking about a 5.5 on that last transmission there, Keith. Well, have a great day and enjoy the weekend, okay?
Okay, very good. I hope you get some more check-ins. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Oscar, clear with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Bye-bye, man. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm here every Friday from 1 to 1:30, so for now. 73s, check-ins for ECARS.
WF1U.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 uniform. That's a new one. Alice. Let's see, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 uniform. Let's see what I got there. Frank, how you doing?
Very good, very good. Thanks for taking my check-in. Just checking in for the numbers here. Nice day up here in Rhode Island, just north of the city of Providence, and running an old ICOM 781 that we've purchased up recently. Anyways, fun little radio. And just give me an idea what my audio is, because I got this SM8 mic on here, and it could be a little hot.
No, let's see. I've had a couple of them SM8 mics there. No, it's not overmodulated or hot or anything. It sounds okay. Over.
All right, very good there, Mike. Mike, I'm not going to hold it because you've got just a short time to, you got another 15 minutes, I guess, so maybe get a few more contacts. Have a nice weekend. Thanks for taking my call. And I recently became a new member there, so we'll say 7-3 to you. Bye-bye.
All right, dear Frank, 73s, and the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango. But I do have a brother, Mike. His call is N1SAP, the last three letters of our last name. I got Mike Juliet Sierra from Matt Joseph Sapienza. So I got my initials, and he dropped his call and got N1SAP. Over.
Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, I've had a couple of calls. The last one I had was an advanced call, and then I got this extra call. Anyways, very good there, Matt. Sorry for the mistake on the name there, but I've checked in a couple of times, but not too often. I recently signed up and made a donation to you guys there, so hey, we'll catch you another time. Thanks for being there. Take care.
Yeah, take care. Nice picture of your shack there. Just picture one desk, a shorter desk on the right, and one chair, and the 991 Alpha in front of me. I don't have all that older gear you got on the left there. Looks like Yaesu or E-Kit or something there. I don't have any of that. The only thing old I got here is a Gentron Clipper to now amplifier. But yeah, a very nice picture over there on QSZ. Over.
Yeah, very good there. Yeah, that stuff on that left side there, that's all Collins S-line stuff there. Okay, very good there. I guess we could chat a little bit more, but I don't know. I don't want to hog it, but have fun. Take care. Enjoy the weekend.
All right, Frank, 73s. Enjoy the weekend, okay?
Bye-bye. Take care. WF1U clear.
All right, check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
I got you, Robert. Anyone else? Or Bob, sorry about that. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing the same. And so you know, the name is Bob. I'm in New Jersey, and well, the weather's a little iffy, but at least it's not raining. Anyway, nothing really for the net. Just got done doing my chores for the morning, hit ShopRite, got some food so I can eat for, you know, maybe another week and a half or so, and turned on the radio and found you guys here on 7255 as usual. So I thought I'd check in before you guys close up at 1:30 and say hello and support the net. Anyway, back over to you. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
All right, Bob. Yeah, S9, almost 20 over. Really nice, clean audio. What's the rig there?
Okay, station rundown is the Yaesu FTDX10 with an older Heil microphone, the GM5, if you're familiar with that. We're running into a Mercury 3 solid-state amp at about 700 watts out to a dipole in a yard.
Okay, QSL. No, never heard of that microphone, but a really nice, clean, crisp audio there. I'm running a 991 Alpha through a AT1000 Pro 2 and a Dentron Clipper and an L through a Cobra Senior that's up 47 feet off my third tower. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I hear a lot of people using those Cobra Seniors. I'm kind of limited with antennas here. I live in a waterfront community and I don't have a single tree in my yard. So what I did was I had a couple of 20-foot telescoping masts that I picked up at a Hamfest years ago and strapped them to the pile by my dock. And so basically the antenna runs along the water line, and it's not quite a flat top, but it's the wrong angle for an inverted V. I have the ends elevated about, I don't know, I'll say 9 feet off the ground with other poles that are strapped to other piles on the ends of my 75-foot lot. So that's the best I could do at this location. So yeah, and the microphone is, you can look it up. They're pretty common. They had the, what I'm using is called the HC Hotel Charlie 5 cartridge, which was what Heil sold as the general rag chew cartridge back then. And then there's another one in here which he calls the studio cartridge that pretty much sounds like crap if you use it, so I never do. But, so I really like these microphones. I actually, I've had this one, well, actually I've had another one since it was new in like 2007, and picked up 2 used ones on eBay in like new condition so I'd have spares. So I guess I kind of liked them. Anyway, back over to you, Matt, into LXL.
Yeah, I'm running a Heil HM12 here with, I got the full pedal and all that. Yeah, the Cobra Senior is 72 feet per side times 3. It's more like a folded dipole. I have one end going out to the driveway, and there's a chain link fence that I clamped a 5-foot pole to and a 10-foot section of Schedule 40 PVC. And I have it looped through that, and about 19 feet of the Cobra Senior goes to just to a tree, and then I got the other end going to a standoff off my second tower, and then it goes down to a weight over a pulley up in a tree, and that's all I can do. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, listen, I mean, you do what you can, right? Unfortunately, the frequencies we use need big antennas, and sometimes that's a challenge, but that's doing a good job. Yeah, I got you S9 here, and the audio sounds fine. No problem with your signal at all. So it's all working. Nothing to complain about. But, yeah, so basically that's the story on this end. Nothing truly special. All right, I won't hold it up because you got about 10 minutes left, I guess, before you guys shut down, and maybe you'll grab a few more people. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. Into LXL.
Yeah, QSL. I'm running it to a 4-to-1 balun, and I was getting some RF here on 40, so I bought the last Unadilla 1-to-1 line isolator balun, put it in line, and I got the 4-to-1 balun in an ABS plastic enclosure with the ladder line and a little short patch cord. Got it all inside a weather-tight box there, and yeah, it works. It goes 10 through 160, no problem.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't use a balun here. I don't have any problems with RF in the shack. I did a little bit prior to putting this antenna up. And they're still up in my attic. I have some dipoles up in the attic that I used for a lot of years, and they work pretty well, but no comparison to the outdoor antenna, of course. And with them being, roughly 20 feet above my head, every once in a while I'd get something going on. But nothing crazy. But that all went away when I started using the outside antenna. So far, so good. Can't complain. It's working, and that's the best we're going to do, I guess, right? Have a great day, Matt. We'll catch you later into LXL.
All right, Bob. I ain't broke. It ain't broke. Don't fix it. 73s. Enjoy the weekend. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Okay. Good afternoon, sir. What is your name?
The name is John. This is Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And I'm over in Exeter, so I'm not too far from you. This is my first time on 40 meters, so I just wanted to come and make sure somebody could actually hear me. Running a ham stick on the roof with a 991 Jason. Over.
QSL on the 991 there, John. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now, a 991 Alpha. Yeah, sir, yeah, you're not too far away. Pretty decent signal there. I'll give you a report on you next, over.
Yeah, right now I'm running vertical with a hem stick on the roof, but normally I operate an octopus. It's 4 separate dipoles on the same mount. Let's see, 6, 10, 15, and 20, but I'm going to put 40 on it soon. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I think Roger N1XY has something similar to that at his QTH, and he's also here in Nashua, John. But no, sounds good. What are you using? Are you using just a hand mic that came with the rig?
Yes, I'm using the hand mic because I'm hunched over enough at 64. I don't need to have any more of a hunch by leaning over a desk mic, KC1QOB.
Yeah, QSL. Well, if you ever pick up a Hio mic for it, HM12 is a good one. I bought a spare, and I was using it on my Mark 2G, and then I went back to the ICM mic. But the HM12 is a good mic. If you ever pick one up there, shoot me an email or something on QRZ, and I have the EQ settings for how you hear me talking right now. So depending on your voice, mine's a little bassier. So, but I have an email I've sent to many 991 users, but some people run other Hios, but I like the HM12, and I've gotten nothing but good reports over.
Yes, I can agree with that. I totally agree. Right now, I'm waiting for Tuesday like a kid waiting for Christmas. I'm going to pick up a Swan 350 down in Massachusetts. KC1QOB.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I'm running a Dentron Clipper Canal that has a 10-meter mod there, and all I had to do is give a friend of mine a ride out to Chicopee, Mass to buy a truck, and he says, put the amp in the front of your truck, it's yours.
Is he looking for new friends, over?
Yeah, that truck is long gone. It's just sitting there rotting away right now, and the mice are making a home in it. The complete Jarvis side floor, there isn't any. It was almost like a Fred Flintstone mobile. Over.
Yes, I do remember the 60s. Matt, I appreciate the contact, but I'm going to step aside. I know there's others out there, and I got to get back to setting up the other 40-meter antenna. N1MJS 73 from KC1QOB.
All right, John, have a great weekend there, and yeah, that ham stick's working for you there. But yeah, nice some short skip here in New Hampshire. So, 25 after the hour. I'll take a couple more check-ins for ECARS.
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
I heard a Tango something there really low.
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Yeah, someone, I don't know if anyone has a relay on him. I just can't read his, can't hear him. I only have an S3 noise level, but he was in it. Check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for a couple more check-ins for ECARS. check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for any last-minute check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Alpha Japan Tango.
Yeah, there's a real light one in there. Try again, please.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. I say again. Victor America 3 Juliet Tango. Over.
Victor America 3 Juliet, you say Tango?
QSL 59-30610. Over.
I didn't copy that part of what you said. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Let's see who and where you are there. Is that Reverend Jim?
QSL. Over.
All right, Reverend Jim, how are you today, sir?
Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful sunny day here. And just relaxing, taking it easy. First day of the month. You're about a 4-4 today. 30610 lifetime member. N1 MJS, I believe. Victor Alpha 3 Japan Tango. Back to you.
Yeah, what was your ECARS number again? 306 what?
30610. 30610. Over.
Okay, I got you in there that time there, Reverend Jim. How's things in Ontario?
Absolutely amazing. It's amazing. The fall is coming, winter is coming, so we're getting ready for that. Big backyard that we have to fix up. It's 20 by 20, and at my age, it takes me about a day to walk across it. Only pulling your leg, but hopefully we'll have a nice fall. I won't hold you. Maybe you can get two more in 1 minute to go.
All right, Jim. 73s. Have a great day, and I got to wrap things up. It's that time there, so I like to thank all the check-ins there, and como se va. Have a good evening. Have a great weekend, Jim. N1 MJS net control for ECARS. Closing the net 13:30 on the dot. 73s all.
Eddie.
What's the band dead? KD4FOV.
Now, ECARS net is closed. There's an agreement we have with some people down the band so that have their own net. So N1 MJS is clear.
Rog, Roger, Roger. Thanks. KD4FOV.
Hello.